Okay, I'll be there in a second, so I'll give you a minute or two to get set up and settled.
Hello, hello. Hello, Chad. Chad, hello. Hello, Chad. Hello. Hey. Hello, Chad. How you doing, Chad?
You're getting front, so like my giant fucking staff.
Fair enough.
Get your booty out. Tuck it in.
Getting hyped.
I'm gonna hide the VRC cam because I have been informed the next map that we'll be going to will have some water issues relating to having the camera up. So I'm gonna have my camera off.
Every day. Don't you feel arson every day?
This day is different.
Cause she's got a buddy.
Of arson.
Arson buddies.
Fuck yeah.
I'm cold.
Why is it always arson? Why is it not just
I
yours?
can't do anything else. If I could cause the ocean to just go, then I could, but I don't have that power.
What do you do?
What the fuck you don't?
What do you do when you're cold? When you're really cold?
Whoops.
You still got people waking up?
I do believe so, yes. For example,
I'm a squad leader today, because I'm the only one.
Morning!
Morning to you.
How are you two?
Doing all right, Professor. Good to see you.
Good to see you again. And as always, enjoy seeing you.
Yeah. I like though how the entirety, almost the entirety of Ignis and almost the entirety of Crystal Thorn, except for Stark, Vivina, or Stark, Chips, and Flora already have the comic.
Oh yes, look at me.
When we in character don't know anything yet. Flora's just sitting here. She's just like,
Okay.
oh, play it.
I see who's getting the first question today.
No, please.
Oh, play it.
No. I'm not smart. Don't pick on me today.
Had a big ol' sleep. I'm a plant that had a big ol' sleep.
You're getting the question writer. You can get it right.
I'm dumb, so please make it simple as if you were talking to a child.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, cadet.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh no!
Morning.
I'm gassy today. I'm sorry.
Today
I
will
ate
be the
soda.
start of
I
our
ate
hunt.
soda? I had soda.
And today our first squads will be Crystal Thorn and Ignis. Prepare your gear, prepare yourselves, and meet on the skiffs over there. Or down the river. But before it happens, before that happens, I believe we have a visitor. There they are. They're a little bit angry. Don't mind them. Yes, cadet.
Oh, will we see some of these creatures out here in the wild?
Cool.
Take the damn letter.
Perhaps.
Yes, I have it.
All will be revealed when you actually, well, when you'll see it. You know, maybe they'll,
Yes,
give you
ma'am.
some
Thank you for
information.
answering my question.
Listen up. Who here is, what does it say? An Amelia Boyle? Who's Amelia Boyle?
That would be me.
Here you go, take your goddamn letter.
Oh my god, the fairies
I
are so
swear,
big.
before you open that, I want to let you know, if you goddamn students and you professors move from Ascension to here one more goddamn time, we're not gonna deliver mail for you anymore. Do you mind, you understand the amount of paperwork that we have to go through when we are moving from place to place? It's not
Yeah.
simple.
I'm sorry, I can't right now. I'm streaming.
That fairy just pissed off.
I love you. Good night.
I'm gonna fucking smack that thing out of there.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Go fuck yourself,
Faye.
Eyes front, Crystal Thorn.
It's gonna be a great day today.
Stark?
Anyway, is that all?
Yes,
They
sir.
gone?
Zeffy? Hi, Zeffy. How you doing, Zeffy?
Looks like.
Zeffy.
Wonderful.
How you doing? Zeph has an opinion. And that opinion is apparently to dislocate Stark's arm. But I think in reality, he's just lost tracking because his hands are behind his back.
To deal with that later. All right.
No, he
so,
doesn't.
in the meantime, while you are on this,
No,
as
he
you
doesn't.
are, those of you who are staying
No.
here, You are under the command.
Oh, he's real far.
Professor Cassius and
Far
Professor
back.
Marion. They will be watching over you while you're here. Other than that, prepare yourselves, Crystal Thorn Ignis. We go now. Get your things. Oh, shit. Dismissed.
I am my
We got
things.
1 minute to go find out what's
I
on
need to
that
get my
beach over
armor.
there. Go now.
I am the equipment.
Me as well.
So am I.
I'm already ready.
Hey.
That was weird.
As we all gather around inside of each other to put our clothes on.
Hello?
Normal.
Normal.
Crystal Thorn things.
By the way,
Feels weird to not be able to see myself when I pull up my thing. So I do that sometimes to just look and make sure that everything's like normal.
I'll take your position.
If we'll be working alongside them, or if it's a competition.
What are you talking about? To
I can throw in uniforms.
wherever we're going, or to like where we are now? Like, oh, I mean, yeah.
Why wear the casual uniform when we could be like attacked at any moment, you know? Like,
You're not going to grab your spear.
I mean, I walked around in a fucking sweater like a week ago. I'm never unarmed.
What the? God damn it! Why do you have to make it weird?
I of course forgot to set my speed. But it doesn't really matter.
Don't jump in the water.
not unusual here.
Okay.
Cadet, my mistake. We're going on the ship. That ship. If you would.
Ah, very well.
Chips has disappeared.
Okay.
Chip's getting ready.
There's a. He can swim. It's okay.
He'll be fine.
I guess we'll see him there. Alright.
You gotta put the plank down. Put the plank down.
Oh, you're gonna get fucking balked.
let's see if it
Back
works.
the
Come on,
fuck
turn
up.
away.
I'm just going to back away a little
You're
bit.
gonna get a concussion if you don't get out of the. I think, sir, you missed. I didn't hear. I didn't hear a clank.
Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going.
There we are. Permission to go aboard.
Wonderful.
Incredible.
Permission granted.
Innovation.
Welcome aboard.
Ingenuity.
Wait.
I miss the ships didn't require giant magical fucking planks to board. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, this brings back memories.
Right. Well, now you can put these. Well, you can put these cadets to work and getting this ready. Or
There we go.
will you be driving or shall I? It's been a while.
It's up to you.
Up to you.
She sails?
Getting to be a passenger for
Oh
once.
my goodness.
I will note that
Hold on.
Chips isn't
Oh no, there he is!
How big your sea legs are.
Oh no, there
He
he
fell
is!
asleep
There he is!
on this
He's
boat.
got me!
There he is.
He's got me!
Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
He said he was getting ready. Alright.
The chip.
Uh-oh.
You
might need a board.
Nah, he can.
I want to
he
see.
can jump.
I want to witness him jump. He just watched him fall.
Happens to the
The issue, but
Whoa, what the
Just to
fuck?
stand,
This is not psyching me up.
to stand up there with your arms out, T-pose. You know what I mean?
What a scary plank.
Don't look
No.
out.
Yeah, he's in the drink. We're fucked.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect it.
Ignis Thorn. Ignis Thorn.
Ignis Thorn.
Ignis Thorn.
Alright.
Oh my god. I almost got kicked in the
fucking head.
Ah, yes, ships, just like I remember them.
Start to the day.
Whoa!
Should I be worried about this cannon that is moving around by itself? Not our fault.
Danger.
The thing
Yes,
is, no,
agreed.
I don't think you understand. It's either gonna. There's two ways it's gonna. We're either going to do this flawlessly, or we're all gonna just fail catastrophically. There's no middle point. Can I just swim there? Can I just swim and follow the boat? I will follow the boat, I promise.
You might want to turn because they're going straight towards sandbanks.
What's the sandbank?
Ceiling because we're on a sandbar.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's chaos. Oh god, there's chaos. There's chaos on the boat.
Swim. We're gonna fucking die on this boat.
Flora feels better by the end. She can hold on.
Every time.
This is nowhere near as good as the ship we had back to Concordia, that's for sure. Indeed.
Oh, now we have sails. Okay. I'm gonna throw up.
Please don't.
Whoa. Stop!
I'm going up here. Oh my god.
Yes.
We're screwed.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. People are like,
oh god, darkness. Oh, darkness water. Oh god, darkness water. Oh, darkness water. Darkness water. Darkness water. That's very scary.
stop telling me.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Don't open your
menu. Don't open your.
Just sit down.
You said not to.
Hello? How did I get over here?
I just want to revive.
Anchors down.
I just want to revive. I can't move. Really?
Down. Gentlemen. Respawn. Oh, respawn.
I have never been terrified in my entire life.
The darkness water. Darkness. Darkness water. Darkness. Darkness. Dark water. Darkness water.
We're about to go on a mission.
Darkness water. Darkness water. Don't like it. I can't see the bottom.
I was just informing her of what's going on.
The last deadline of the season. Just look at it all. Just look at all that water. The darkness. The Gungoozler. The Gungoozler might be in there. That's where the Gungoozler lives. He lives in the dark water. He lives in the dark water. That's where he lives. The Gungoozler.
As soon as we step foot.
That are going to go on the hunt mission, which is going on today.
We're having grillfish
You're about to go to a new map.
There you go.
The Gungoozler. The Gungoozler. The Gungoozler.
Okay. Do you guys remember the formation we practiced?
If you don't have him, just
several
wait
months
for
ago?
one of them.
I hope you do.
I'm probably gonna go jump in and help with AOD.
The rest on who?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over.
I should be in here in a minute, so you can request off me, and I'll get you in, okay?
Alright, I have your invite.
No, I just said I moved, and I'm in an equity place, and I have to deal with it, sadly.
Never added him, so rip.
Water. Water time. Aww. Aww, Sam is so cute. God, I love my dog. He's so cute. He's laying there. So cute. I just want y'all to know, I have not immersed yet. I have not become immersed. Because I always have too much energy when I start. Because of the blue rays just boiling my eyeballs. It gives me all that energy. I wake up. Oh, wake up. Wake up! Jump, 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 wake up! Jump, 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 wake up! Jump, 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 wake up! Oh my god. Yes. Wow, look at that hill. Wow, look at that mountain. Wow, look at that grass. Oh, my feet are in the grass. Wow. Wow, look at that slime. Wow. I have too much energy.
Is the same or is less echoey?
It sounds the same.
You sound
the same.
I was going to say you
sound
fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to be listening for. So.
Let
me change to the other and see.
Hunt is hunt.
I'm gonna immediately just swap over to my combat avatar because it takes so fucking long for me to set up.
Better or worse? It's a little bit louder, I think. Yes. Like, do you agree?
Yeah, a little louder.
I mean, both sound fine to me, if you ask me.
Same quality
though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll just stick with this one then. So I can be heard because I talk soft.
Yeah.
Valuable.
I have too much energy. I'm not immersed yet. Not florified.
Or are we just immediately being on like land?
Max. We'll be on land and prepping.
That's my niche. So.
Okay, sick. Then I'm just gonna immediately swap to
I'm gonna leave my. I'm not touching.
Yeah, we will have prep time.
At least we know.
Things
I would do. So the swim speed is 150 is default. Yeah,
go to 5. You should be 5. Monsieur Ledari. Just all the way. Go do it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I had it on 3 on the fishing map because she water.
I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it. If I move my head in a certain way, the ground disappears, so that's wild.
And then just be relational from there. 5 being LE tier. So just do your best to be relational.
I'm only S tier in swimming. I'm F and everything else.
Yeah, I mean,
I have a muted.
There.
Buoyancy.
I just have my world sounds on a bit so I can have some of the music.
Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah.
I'm going to sing
so you have it's global. So there's only 2 tracks. One's prep music and then one change over to battle music when we're ready to go. But you can totally have your own music. You already have it.
Let me listen to it.
That gives me the whole vibe of how this is going to go.
Speedsters.
I have. The first one that played for me is War.
Okay, I actually don't mind any other effects that we need to like keep in here. I might leave it because I can just.
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4.
Play whatever. We only have the husband.
I kind of want to test
We're hunting. Therefore, it's time.
I'm not sure if I want to like use Wayo music or listen to this because this music's pretty good, but I. Oh, thank you.
Deathly.
Because Stark shirtless will be horribly clawed up. I'm tempted to actually wear this for this hunt though.
That'd be fun.
That's what I made to weekend.
Man.
This gives
Is it
of Winter Festival in Ironwood.
Have all the people who are weak
We're hunting again together.
Stay in the center.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's why my arrows.
never thought about if Morgan's ever been hunting. I never thought about. I also died.
This is really fucking pretty.
I never thought about if Morgan's been hunting. She probably has. Yeah, she just can't eat it.
Oh, that's true. We haven't been assigned a leader yet.
Look at Lila. Come over here and look at Lila. Lila looks so fucking great in this map, dude. My God.
Always, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, we simp a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I sometimes will mute myself and go, God, fucking Lila.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I'll be fully annoyed.
Me on Twitter when Frankie posted the art of Zach and Lila. It's like sometimes I simp for the same siblings. I'm like, please simp more often if this is how you do it.
This is how we do it.
I'm just weak, alright?
Wait a minute.
It's
funny
funny
because
because of Cold Steel music.
No.
Bro,
But it sounds very close.
It sounds like it would be.
The Adventure Song does sound very similar.
I can't get my head out of this fucking game anymore. I'm not gonna start.
You're welcome. Welcome to the problem I have.
My baby!
Yes!
I know you appreciate puns, so guess what my
All I know is I'm on your.
What is it?
So, I love you.
Yeah, I'm on your right. That's all I need to remember. I am your right hand man.
Dude,
I am your right hand man. I just gotta remember that.
you're pretty cool.
Right hand.
Aren't you at Starstruck Scouts? Or did it already end? Or has it not started? Wait. The ended? Was it fun? Did you have a good time?
Yeah, no, it's like
There's a reason why I don't put my spear in my backpack this year.
exactly looking at
It's just as huge. Give myself one
Why I don't put my spear in my back is when I move.
It pierces.
Oh
my god. Yeah. Note to self, I'm gonna fix that. Do you want me to make it so it only moves? It doesn't, like with PD Victor's scarf, how it doesn't like move this way.
Wait a minute.
It just goes. That was weird doing that.
Played medical.
Anyway.
Angle limit?
Yeah, the angle limit. Yeah, basically like basically moves in a hemisphere.
I'll make you a little ambulance model.
Well, the whole design.
I'll make you an
I
ambulance.
wanted it to kind of be like 2B from near, like she's keeping it floated there with her magic.
Well, the thing is, like,
kind of
They just like have it float backwards a little bit more. Like just
I don't want it to float forward so
you can still have that and have it not impale you. You can have both. You can have both.
Yeah. We now do have the technology. Angle limits are fucking godsend.
I think what I want you to be, baby, is my boyfriend. You wanna go on a date?
I can't wait to fucking.
Do you wanna go on a date, Depresso?
Yeah, me too. I can just give you a mohawk. I don't know why.
I actually recently bought a really good-looking mohawk.
Yo, dude, awesome.
I think I might give her a mohawk next season.
Yo.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna change my shirt.
Yeah, mohawk or undercut would be really cute, and then you have like genasi tattoos under on the bust part.
Test my speed, and then I stood on.
Let me
I was
show
like,
you real
oh.
quick. It's really That'd be really cool though if she had like genasi tattoos on her buzz cut, like you could see it. That'd be sick. It was only 8 hours. I'm excited for Ignis Thorn. Apparently this was like all up to RNG that we got.
I feel like it's hot for a lot of people.
So it's just fate.
My good shit. It is
Ignis
Thorn. Ignis Thorn. Ignis Thorn. Ignis Thorn. Ignis Thorn.
It's the treason crew. The treason crew.
Yeah, it is, dude. Treason.
Treason squad.
Team scheme. It's team scheme.
I haven't done shit.
By proxy.
I haven't committed.
Why don't we all just decide? Why don't we all decide after we kill the monsters? We just fuck off. We just start walking.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
You're treason.
There is that.
There's a tree over there. Tree son.
Don't worry about
My son.
We have 4 out of 6.
My ADHD is going like wiggle wiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Wasn't there like a Dither issue?
What?
I think my
Yeah, there is. You go to your safety settings, performance options, advanced graphics, and you turn down multi-sample anti-atlasing. I think below ×4. I think ×2 or disabled is what fixes it. I just have mine on disabled because my computer runs better without it. I don't know. But it works.
Is it anti-aliasing?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why the model goes transparency. Yeah.
But you're gonna not notice it.
Yeah, I have to reuse it.
So, like I said in character, this is gonna go two ways. There's not gonna be in between. We either fucking sweep, or we do just cataclysmically horrible.
Silent, so I mean, everything.
There's gonna be no in between. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna sweep too.
Literally prepared. I go change it. I'm just saying, we could fly too close to the sun. That is always a possibility.
What the heck the fucking thing is because
Let me have the confidence. I have all the unconfidence.
No.
I know, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a set up time this
I'm really hyped up. I'm all hyped up.
I look for Morgan. That's me spot. Me spot Morgan.
Me spot.
Me spot behind
I'm
Morgan.
gonna kill Ellie together today.
Yeah. Get the quarantine.
You had to
get the trees and groups together.
Yeah.
Three reasons. You just
Alright.
die.
I have to remind myself what the
I think it'd be cool if you just shot out of your finger. Like I did that for Bile. He shoots his arrow out of his finger. He just goes like this.
Yeah, and arrow shoots out.
I can make it so unless if you want,
yeah.
gesture weight thing.
Oh, yo.
With the fist, like if you.
I do not. Okay, there it tracks how much you have the trigger pushed down.
By the way, Lulu. Floor is gonna have stuff to tell you. If you don't already know.
Okay.
She did a hypocrite.
I've got stuff to tell Flora too.
She did a hypocrite.
Oh no.
It's pretty pog.
No, it's not. It's not Pog. It's not Pog.
Pretty pog. It's pretty pog.
It's okay. We love her anyway.
She's a good bee.
We love our Hippocratic
oath.
We love our Hippocratic oath.
We love our Hippocratic oath.
We love our hypocritical plans.
I love our hypocritical
I have too much energy, Silent. I was so tired before dinner. I was super tired, and then during dinner I was super tired, and then I put the UV blue light into my eyeballs, and now I am woo. Woo. Time for hunt. Going, try not get fuck up.
Hang on, can I test my water?
Actually, have a question. So I want to change the Rana toggle. I really like this. Do you have any ideas? Because I wanted to make it sound that when Rana is talking, there is a facial thing or something happens that you can tell when she
Never mind, can't test my water. He put Jesus over here.
Oh. Jesus parted the wind and sea. I found out.
Different color could also work.
What I would do is I would have an emissive, what's it called, decal, and just have it blend like alpha in, alpha out.
Yeah, she's been out.
you do end up changing it,
You'll
just make
get
sure you show
TLCs,
me, just because of
okay.
the fact that I know this character's supposed to know, because they've been around him a lot.
Just a little bit.
I was very tempted to run all the way up there and jump off.
Dominant.
Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Oh god, the floor was gone.
I can't fucking believe that happened though. That was so funny.
Flaming walls formation.
I fucking full on dead.
I forget. I wasn't even here for it. How the hell do you forget?
We're gonna have to take in a lovely boat ride all the way here. Totally didn't run
next
into
to
any
Victor.
issues at all whatsoever this time. And we are going to basically travel for a bit and appear in this camp that we are going to appear in. And I will explain all the good stuff once that happens. Again, a reminder, cameras cause the water to be a little fucky-wucky if you want to just wait and see how it is, and that's fine. But just know if the water is fucky-wucky for you and you have a camera, that is probably why. Next, I mean, well, everything's pretty much going to explain in character, so I think we are good. Let me just double check. And let me get my doc so I know how to murder you best. Excellent.
She was gonna
Good.
say, let me get my dog.
Wonderful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
right here.
All right, dweebs. So, swimming speed is a thing. I think Stealth already explained that, but swimming speed is a thing. It works. Pick your speeds, and when you are ready, go ahead and pop into mid-island. However, note this button is going to be when the hunt starts, you're going to hear it, and when the hunt ends, you're going to hear it. We'll be there to kind of help.
Can you
We have
Can
a
you
way
play
to
it
DM
so
that.
we know what it sounds
Yeah.
like?
I didn't hear it.
Nothing.
I didn't hear
nothing.
anything.
Absolutely nothing happened.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
To hit it twice.
Alright,
That's
cool.
fine. We know now.
You gotta confirm it.
To the start, and then the time for the end. And I will explain what that all means in character. So, when you are ready, pop onto mid-island, and we will get this shit rolling.
Sniped it.
Oh, look at these! What
Oh,
is
this is
what these?
Oh gosh. Already the Gucci frames.
Hello. Oh my gosh, there's some red friends? Red friends! Red
Is
friends!
it cold here? How did we get here?
This is cool. I'm very happy.
I'm gonna cry. It's cold.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would. We have some things for you. So, you'll see here we have a basic map of the area. You have access to tools and such within reason, as well as you have the rules of the game, so to speak. Right. Let me get my notes. Right. In this arena that we have created for you, there is different biomes, there is water, there is wind, there are many different kind of monsters that would like to cause you a great deal of harm. I'm sure it is nothing you can't handle, and we know it is nothing you cannot handle. However, you need to be smart about it. Right. Right. You will be... Whilst you are in the arena, you will not have the help normally of the staff. You will be practically on your own. However, if we need to assist you of any way, you need to yell out, call. We will hear you using our little familiars. Where is it? There. There it is. One of the little familiars are right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. So small.
You see one of those? Please do not attack it. They are one of us, or we are speaking through it. So keep in mind on that. Right. So while you are in this arena, you will have 15 minutes of prep time to start to get ready and prepared, and then after that, you will have 60 minutes to complete your task. Your task is you have 2 creatures to face in this arena, and failing to kill them will result in loss of points. Everyone starts with 20.
I did some
and if
speed.
you don't kill a monster, you lose 5. You don't kill another monster, you lose 5. As well as timing counts, though to a lesser degree. Also, if one of your cadets falls,
Yeah, sure.
you will also lose points. Try to do that for more reason than points, I would hope to think. Right, you may return to this camp at any time, but the time will not stop. You cannot restock, though, from supplies here once you have left the first time. Right, and I will give you your riddle in a moment. Yes, Cadet Vivina.
Hypothetically, if a teammate goes down, but we get them stable and we're able to have them continue into the fight, would that still be a
If they can
document
continue to
points?
fight, that is not a down point. If they can all return home safely, it is fine. Right, any other questions before we start up? Wonderful. All right. In that case, you will have 15 minutes, and I will leave you. Once the 15 minutes is up, you will hear the bell, and that is the start of your time. Good luck, cadets. If you need anything, yell for it. We'll be around.
Scream?
Ah, right. I forgot one thing. The riddle. For what you will be facing. Right. The water is the challenge of this hunt. 2 forms for 2 foes. One prefers the light of the sun and the frost of the northern peaks, the other the midday shade and the company of friends. Right. So, hope you
Did
enjoy
you get
that.
that?
Good luck.
Did you get
Have
that?
fun.
I did not get that. My brain is going too many miles an hour.
Very good.
We need a heat
Probably
stone.
means getting healing potions
can
and
heat
stuff like
you
that.
with
We have
that
can get me.
Correct. Shizuko can do that.
I'll
What we
be
need to
able
do
to be
is,
fine. I would just need to borrow fire
I
from
just heard
somebody.
water and I just honed in on that.
everyone gather equipment that you need from the boxes. First and foremost, if you need to grab things, go ahead and grab it now. I'm going to do a survey of this area here and a quick look outside, just to see to correlate where we're at.
I'll join you.
Chips, do you want to go over formation with people as I'm gathering information?
I think I need to
And
go
then,
as well just to familiarize myself a little bit.
Sure.
I think that would be good for me.
Can Vivina, Morgan, and Lila get together just to go over medical, make sure we're prepared in case someone goes down? And then from there, yes, I'm rushing. Oh yes, you are medical as well. I apologize. And you, to go over medical. And then we just need to make sure we're prepared to set out.
I'm gonna familiarize myself with the near area.
I don't believe you're able
Just
to
so I
leave this
can-
area until it starts.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, you have to see
well,
Yeah.
around.
You can look at the
Check
map.
this map.
Walls.
Oh, right.
So is this where we're located?
I think that we all kind of understand the general need
Seem like
Things here
of injuries. So
and there.
obviously, if there's
my fucking alley. So we have a path that leads down to a lake.
That's probably something
To
to really hone in on and focus on.
this
And we don't want to
Okay.
So straight down path. Lake is about.
How many meters would you say that is, Victor?
If we're going up against a creature that's going to be in the
Yes,
ice,
sir.
I'm going to assume that they have some kind of ice breath.
How do you want to do this? Do you want to do joint squad together, or do we want to split and go for each? I don't mind how we do it.
So if we
Well, if you're asking me for my opinion, it really does depend on how we.
But I'm
value
going to do it
time.
anyway today.
them
What's the
have
riddle
no
again?
assigned
Something
new
about
lead yet.
cold,
One
blinding.
about cold peaks in the sun. The other
Yes.
likes to be in a field, a temperate field with friends.
Stone ore in
Well,
my
cold peaks is relatively easy if you're looking at this map.
I don't do
Mhm.
well with cold, and I'm not
Hmm.
super fond of water either.
Is
So,
open
The
valley.
second one.
It would either be Shizuko or...
So is this over here.
Mm.
Both
But
could
didn't
be
they say something about water?
Mojadors.
Fire is non-conductive.
That's why I was thinking maybe this area? You said water was a challenge.
No, I have
It
to
is
make sure if
definitely
that's
the
legal or
deepest.
not, as well as water
Mhm.
potions, which I think we should invest in too.
Okay, well we could check it out.
So maybe we do a general patrol if we're starting here,
Breathing potions?
and we go across this bridge if this is where we're starting. We can go to the left here and up.
You mean
Follow through here.
do you mind?
See if we catch any scents in this area. And then move around. If there's nothing that way, then we can double to this crossing here. And go across to this crossing here. And into this area.
We're right here. This is the boat. And the island, we're like right here in this area.
If we do need to
We're right here. Oh, we're on this island.
This is the runes. Right there.
Yeah, but the boat's literally right there too.
That's right there. That's the runes. So that's the boat. So that gives us the point heading. So we're facing... Right now we're facing this way. If we look towards the boat and the water...
We need to have water breaching potions so you guys
Is
aren't
that way.
completely exposed.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we need to head towards the boat and head to the right to get over there. And then if we don't catch any signs or spots in the general area over here, then we can go back over to this direction.
Water and shade, right? What's the first one? What about right here? Look at all the shade and then the water. Maybe like a stream, but...
That is good.
It's close to field.
If you're worried about carrying stuff, I can carry a bunch. I can just stuff them into my pedals and make like a
Well, it looks like we may have to go... So...
Actually, no, I'm gonna listen to you guys.
We either go here and around to under here, or we go here and down to over here to try and get to that shadowed area near the river. If you want to check that.
Have any of your own that you have made and you have
Is this
We have
the snowy
we have
peak
two
area?
monsters to fight.
Yes.
Well, I don't see any other
fucking
snowy
windy.
peaks if I had
Hey,
to
Stark. Letting you know,
look on the map.
we're getting 2 of each types of potion, rather of like the normal like health and stamina stuff. We're also
My
getting 2
opinion,
water breathing
Chips.
potions and a heat stone.
We hang a left.
Very good.
Go through the greenery. Scout ahead. Get to the snow peaks first. Get that over with.
Actually, I'll put it in
Are we?
Come back.
so that they don't break.
Hit this area. If
Laura,
nothing is
did you
there,
bring puffins?
circle around to the lake.
Puffin.
I agree. I think that's a good
You are a puffin.
plan.
Nodders.
You
Okay,
good,
good. Perfect.
Check the outcropping. Retrace.
So I know that you're, when you do it, it's crazy. Got it.
to the
But what if it's here? Wouldn't it make it a better idea than to go up and then
Have been
over
practice.
and down? And then
I mean, we could always check the lake first, and if there's nothing there, we could just
I mean,
go
if you
that
want
way.
me to haul ass through the water to double check, I can do that. I
There
can
looks
get in
like
and out
there's
if there's
something-
fucking anything.
Maybe here.
Okay, I
We
gotta
will
get ready.
utilize you and Flora to scout. I will do invisible, but it will take a lot out of me in the day.
Caesar and Flora can also use their scent to pick up
And
things.
can camouflage until
that.
here.
It's not likely for them.
There's no can no hide without dark or plant. Here has
Noted.
neither.
So, are we only taking out 2?
Right, so which pathway are we taking?
However, one of them sounded like it has.
Starting here, where are we going?
So it's probably gonna have multiple others.
Are we heading up or down?
I am for going to the lake first, scouting it out. If there is nothing there, head this way, towards the peaks.
And then down to here afterwards.
Yes.
Alright, that's what we'll do then.
Mm-hmm.
Range would probably be best.
Okay.
Nice. Buggers.
Alright.
Thank you, Dave.
Once we have all supplies, I guess we'll gather up for formation. It'll be a good place to check out as we're over here. We can send Ellie across to just view underwater and come back if she sees something.
Agreed.
Alright. All supplies gathered up?
Guess I should drink some water.
E.
It may already be obvious, but for this one that may or may not be that may or may not have
we packed enough down?
additional enemies.
Vivina.
We are only allowed 2 of each.
Hi.
I have 4 potions in my bag. And when we
Perfect. And I
need
have
them, listen, when we need them, they'll be told they'll be one of the ones we need. So a roll to which one it is, I guess.
I also
Like they're additional ones, I believe.
Yeah, there are additional
you have
ones
additional.
in my bag.
Okay, you have additional.
Yes, I have
Okay.
additional ones because
will
I have a
clarify.
minor in alchemy.
Noted.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I will clarify. They can't be a water breathing potion. They are health, stamina, or mana.
Yep.
Those are the ones I either have. Okie dokie.
These are creatures.
If there are any things that you guys need me to carry, I can carry. Me big. Me pack mule.
You carry me like a princess?
Damn right, honey. Any day.
Alright, so I should clarify, the earring and necklace that she has on there, the mana crystal ones, both of them are currently filled with light specifically.
Understood.
Yep.
Tracking.
Are we ready?
I've been so pent up. I just want
formation.
You know, it'd be nice because I wasn't here for it.
Neither was Caesar. So we need to make sure everyone is on board.
Online.
Reforming on Lila.
Am I next to you?
On Lila.
You will be behind Esme.
On Lila!
Okay.
Preferably with your reach next to Morgan.
Where is Flora?
Flora,
Okay.
you will take on
I'm so
the right side. And
Caesar's
Shizu?
not here either.
Correct. Shizu, you will take on middle so that you can provide mana and also provide support range.
was by Morgan.
I'm gonna set him up to knock him down.
That way you can get to the front line if we need you to help them fight.
I'm gonna say I'm actually right here because it makes more sense.
Did anyone physically pick up the heat stones?
I did not.
Heat stone or not, we do
That's a
still have
resounding
Shizu.
silence means a no.
Okay, I'm
I'll put
going
them-
to be
you can put them
picking
in my
them up,
bag.
and they're going to be in,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
I'm going to be making a nice satchel for myself. I am announcing to the air.
So,
Noted.
Hmm.
Also, you have 5 minutes left of prep time.
Easy.
In the event we are fractured, how should we split up?
Don't we have our two teams? Are we cut down the middle?
Up into our squads, and we'll regroup at a location. Victor here.
Mish is gonna be pissed that
I
starts
think the
doing
best
leader
spot would
things.
be this boat.
Oh, whatever.
Who gives a fuck?
We
I know, I
have
don't think
no
anyone gives a
assigned
fuck.
You
leader.
should know where it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just think it's funny.
Right?
We are fractured in combat.
Look, no, clearly it's Victor is the leader and Stark is giving consultation, that's all.
And you'll be the loud one.
Overlord.
2 squads we had.
God
The only thing we
knows
have to
he will
think
never
of is
yell. The 4 of us in the
ever.
middle.
Which I believe it was Arashi and myself going with you guys. And then you 2 going that way. I think that's how it was.
I just remember going that way.
I don't remember
was
who
part of the
second
right
side
split.
even. You were the right split. Shizuka's also on the right split. I think Arashi and I are on the left split. Yeah, okay, and then Risa's
Yeah, I
on the
think we
right
just
split.
split down the middle.
We
Yeah, I
do,
think
yeah,
everybody
but I'm
was
more
split
thinking
down
of the
the
people
middle
in, because you know the 2 of us that are directly in the center. There is no middle to split down, but I do recall that I go this way, so it means Risa goes the other
Yeah,
direction.
but I think
To the right.
I know that Rize comes with us.
I went with Chip.
Alright. Got it.
We don't have to do it right now. We're just
I think
No,
also
I'm just
in
in
the event that things
thoughts.
get
There's
let me
probably
just-
gonna-
if things get confusing, let's just go with our colors. Keep it simple. Just
Correct.
stick with your squad. There's no reason to make
If it gets hectic and we get horribly broken, just find your squad mates.
yeah,
Roger.
because it might be a lot to expect of people. Who
Last checks.
Train yet.
Anyone need gear or anything else? It's your last chance to get it.
Nope.
I'm good.
Okay.
I have the water breathing potions. I have the miscellaneous stuff. It's on me.
Victor, I will fall to your lead, and then Lila, obviously you take up front.
So last thing to go, since we have limited supply on that front, who all does not need assistance in breathing underwater if there is a fight there?
I don't think I need to raise my
Just read.
fucking hand. Oh, okay, sure.
Only one
Okay, so
person
I'm fine for
can
now.
breathe underwater. Oh, Cheesy
I
can.
mean,
okay.
I can breathe
She's gonna as
underwater
well.
too.
Laura can
just don't have to breathe.
Laura
Second
can
as
no
my
take
too.
breathe potion anyway, but may still need help.
I mean, if that
I
thing,
am
if
useless
he's fighting something
underwater
in water, I
altogether.
can piss it off enough.
But there will be a point
To
where
get it out of the water.
into unconsciousness.
Yes. None of
Let's
my
not do
magical
that.
abilities work underwater, so I
I can
can't
give
do
you
anything.
oxygen too, if anything. If you need it.
The ones who can breathe underwater or don't
This is
need
very
to
glowy.
breathe can keep eye out for those.
Again, if it's in the water, I can piss it off enough to draw it out.
That is our
Once you're
best
angry,
bet.
you don't make sense.
That's
yeah.
a better idea. I don't
You can
think we
also
have much
zap
time
the
to
water
sit
too.
Please.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
No, no. I'm just saying that, like, if once you get
Without you in it.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, Victor. I think we're prepared. On your command.
Forward to the gate. Wait for the horn.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction first?
To the lake. We will send Ellie within 2 spots. Forward.
All right, we're on a timer now. It's hustle time.
Keep pace with Lila if you are able. Lila, I will let you know if you need to slow.
I'll be right back. I made a mistake. Oh, that's fine.
Pass up the line. We lost Arashi, but we'll get her back soon.
She can come directly to us, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. Right.
Hold here, Ellie.
Oh.
Check it out for us.
Which direction you want me to head first? Right or left?
I don't see anything.
Left.
Heard something.
Do a loop around the island.
Seems like I was right.
It looks like there's a cave or something there.
Understood.
Straight
Eyes
across
up,
from where I'm
everyone.
looking.
Eyes out all around for now.
Fix my ears.
There's a cave across the way. It will be our last resort.
Got it. Understood.
A lot of waiting.
This is, yeah. This isn't ideal.
Come on, Ellie.
This is a lot of waiting.
Come on!
We have 5 minutes, you guys. Look for a bus.
She's making sure.
My guess is those trees that way.
A lot of nothing in the lake.
They have
Just
to
a
come
bunch
up.
of little fish.
We should probably head
Glad
out
we're
of
good.
shaded area.
Up
we
the
were
hill
talking
to the
about.
snow.
Oh, to
We're
the
into the snow next. Yes.
Time to get weak.
So we're doing it first while we're at our strongest.
Have your speed, Lila. Ellie.
No, we don't.
Stark is human.
Oh wait, yes we do. I'm fucking stupid.
Across this way.
Thank you. I forgot.
Zephyrus.
He's fast.
But still human.
I can dry us off as we're going.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
There we go. Yep.
Glad you
Anyone cold, come to me. I've got the heat stone. It's a radius.
No,
We'll just
He's already gone.
we'll dry off as we go.
Oh, we're already going. Oh my god. Welcome to. This is.
No. I hate swimming. I hate water.
Me
Let's go.
too. Let's go.
Zipline. Maybe good
That's
to
good to know
use.
on the way back.
There is shade.
There's a
the shady area towards our left.
Yeah, then we're going there next. After the, we're doing the hardest part first.
Is charging on the head
Understood.
start, so I'm staying with the group. I'm making sure that you guys are okay.
We're good.
Yeah,
We
we're
fast enough
slow
to keep up.
swimmers.
We were just slow
No, it's
swimmers,
not
yes.
that. I just don't want you to be attacked, have our backline attacked by a monster.
Mm-hmm.
And have no one know about it.
Backline, I'm center.
Next to the snow.
I know, but it became the backline.
You need to make a
I
call,
know.
Victor.
We're
We're
not where we're
supposed
to be. So are we going
Creatures
snow?
here, creatures that you've never seen before and that you never knew before. Packs of prey animals as well as.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
I'm listening.
What do you smell, Lila? Lead us there.
I see and smell forward. Small animals.
Okay. If they're small, let's not waste our time with them.
Well, the second one has
My 2
friends,
cents.
so it could be them. But they also like it in the shade, so.
Let's
See if
hide
there's
in the tree
anything stalking
line.
them.
Let Flora scout ahead.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yes, I hear it.
Oh, is
Pick
it
a
that,
tree,
is it
Flora.
that thing that looks like a pig?
Make it quick.
Oh, that's a boar.
Which way, Scout?
Forward. Lead up the trail.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a big one?
There are small creatures approaching on the left. It looks
One
like.
is small on left, come through. Not sure if could smell or not. Most of trail is
Well, they read it,
empty.
the hand
Oh,
included a description.
Ahead.
there.
Large beasts.
What's the play, Victor?
It's coming this direction.
Let us engage.
We shouldn't waste our
We
time.
destroy it.
I don't think.
Engage which way?
Lila, forward.
Okay.
We will destroy
I,
this
I don't think
On
it's.
Lila!
Wait, there's weird creatures on the left.
There's two, there's three.
Victor, I don't think this is it.
Yee.
Just listen to orders.
Yeah, they're all around us too. There's some behind us as well. There's one to your
Just
left.
prepare.
Starting shots on our left.
Yep, I see it. Just prepare.
Watch your sides.
Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm pretty sure that's more alike with what the creature was probably trying to hunt.
Oh
because
my.
it's a-
Lila's engaging! Assist!
Watch your side.
Fuck me. Shizu, stop. Keep an eye on them.
The beast. The beast is heavy. The hide is thick. You can't seem to pierce it easily even with your claws.
Chip behind!
Oh, a kick to reset.
Ah, shit. Move out!
I don't think these things are it, dude. Fuck me! Oh my god!
Chip behind!
There's another one!
I'm fighting you with this.
These things are just melee prey. They don't matter.
They struggle
These
to
guys don't
actually
matter.
penetrate that thick hide of it.
Yee.
Shit. If we can lead it to the tree, it can literally do some damage to its head.
Might just be waiting for us
It
to
can
kill these
literally
guys
do
and
some
shop
damage.
them off.
Alright.
They're probably scavengers. Oh no, yeah.
Right here.
Come on, buddy!
Melt. You're gonna hit the shit out of that rock. Right in the eye.
Watch out, Jizo!
Keep on it! Whoever's still with me! Let's keep going!
Behind, 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 behind.
The slashes find very little purchase. Oh! And bashed against the wall. And the claw its eyes. Oh, Jesus!
Careful.
That would have been a great time getting crushed again.
Oh. Any wounded?
My legs are armored.
Oh, hey. That looks promising.
Oh. Any wounded? Speak up now.
Clear here.
On you,
I'm
Reform.
thinking of the, like, weird sloth creatures.
There's more of those things.
More of them?
They're on our left.
It's better not to fight them if they're not what we're looking for. Conserve our energy.
Why are we
I can throw it off if they follow.
Bait!
I didn't hear anything.
I hear everything and it's driving me insane.
Oh. Besides, there was so much game left behind in the,
now I
in the
hear it.
past, like in that prior area, that like, you know.
Quiet.
The left, correct.
Quietly, Bill. I see
That one's different from the others.
Victor, I think I saw something up
Might be
top
our
in the
boss.
snow.
It's different from the others. I think carrying game around's a bad idea.
Kill whatever we come across.
Watch the back line.
Oh, yeah!
Those who are susceptible to cold, please stay back.
With me!
Cover our rear.
Well, we should focus on the back. You have some problems there. We're being stalked still.
Can probably smell their own blood.
They smell the game we have, which is why they're following. We have a target on our backs because we have game.
I mean, I could throw it away if Victor wants me to.
I'm not sure. Yeah. There's some sort of
Sergeant?
Oh, to the left!
It's calling for more.
Make sure to cover the route.
It's up top, up top, up top. Up top. They're calling for backup.
Formation.
You're bad with cold, close to me.
3.
I see 3.
Stick close to that, Fly.
Mm.
I hate this. There's 4.
They're flanking. They're intelligent. Be careful. They're flanking. They're intelligent.
High ground.
That's 5.
Victor's this high ground!
We
don't have high ground.
Seeps into you. Never mind.
Stay close to me. Oh, wonderful. Oh, shit. Come on, we have to move forward.
Stay near Vivina.
I'm trying.
Why do you see she's in
Fucking shoot those bitches down.
Range.
Oh,
Stop.
fuck.
Shizu.
I think I see too. There's also
Get them down.
Start, Shizu! Attack the enemy!
Trying to.
Alright.
Good formation, I guess.
I see something strange this way.
They don't even get phased by it. They don't care.
Glowing.
Glowing. What is it?
Yes. It's
There's
blue.
one creeping to the
Watch
left.
out on your left! 2 on your left! 2 on
Two
your
on the
left!
left.
Watch your right.
We need to make
Scare them off. To our right, up the hill.
What is glowing?
Left side.
To the right! Up the hill! On Victor's orders!
Well, we can try and... I know.
Quickly.
We can try and avalanche them.
Let's cover our
Pushing
rear.
the rock above.
Just be ready.
Okay, one's coming up behind it.
Quickly. Quickly.
Do not
watching her.
stagger.
2 behind, 3 behind, 3.
Okay!
Behind.
Pack.
Above, watch above. I'm shooting you with lightning. Nope. It eats into you, even past your height, your
Just keep going! Oh, shit. Right.
Behind.
Shit, I need to get to them.
I'm underneath you, Bev. Be careful.
Okay, I won't slap down. We've got one staring at us
No, you're
from
fine.
the left. 2 staring us from the west. Oh, fucking back! That was charging! That was charging!
There's 3 up behind us! We're finished! Push your orders,
We have completely pinched her! Vivina, get down here. Vivina, down here. Get further down.
Watch it.
Ellie, get behind us.
Stabbing.
Something is...
Low.
Oh, God. No, they glow when they charge.
I did a wind blast. You gotta fucking.
I can.
We need to get out of here!
You were not.
Okay.
Arashi, you were not affected by the ice blast.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god, I can't fucking hear. I can't see.
Watch out. Hey.
Oh God.
Okay.
To the front.
Watch him above you.
I know.
Dark is not affected by the snow blast while you use your air.
This didn't work.
Come on.
Wait.
What's your orders, Victor?
He's there.
Forward. Push forward. Our flank is safe for now. Things to the front.
They're already in the front.
Watch the frosting.
She doesn't want to accidentally hit anybody else because
Take a second to warm
they're more downwind.
Stay by Vivina. She's that each side.
Direction.
Shizu went that way. What?
Shizu, could you come over here and give us a little warmth?
Well, no. Vivina's got the heat stone.
I have a heat stone, you're fine.
It's
Okay,
one in
never
the
mind.
circle.
There's a lot of us. Thank you.
We are wasting our time.
And some mana.
Which direction?
He's already told us straight.
There's a shady spot towards
Are we
at the
ready?
bottom that way.
Yes.
We're ready.
Forward and back in formation.
This way.
Send it above.
Across this plateau, yes. Shizu said she saw something.
Caller, monster. That thing is huge.
If it's huge, it's probably
Just
on top
across.
of it.
Just across the trees here. It was white. It definitely blends in, but I saw something moving.
Okay. Let's head down this way. Doesn't look like you can go that direction anyway.
Those bushes are what you saw through the trees. You think they're connected?
I'm not gonna fucking jump down into the fucking snow, are we?
I can make a rope.
Ravina will make a rope.
It's snowing. I can fucking land there.
There's a path around right there, isn't
I'm
there?
fucking walking. Oh my god.
Deliberate from orders. This is why we fall apart. We need to listen to Victor. As one.
Is it small? Cause it's not fucking worth our time. It's not as big as what was described.
Stick to the canyon along the wall.
It was definitely this way. Straight ahead. What I saw. The trees, I see it. It's accompanied by some. Oh, what the fuck?
I see it too. What is
Okay,
it?
Shield forward.
Big lizard.
We're flying.
Lead it away from the trees if you can, into the field.
We need to get out of the trees.
It's got little friends with it.
Yeah, we have some scavengers too.
Here it comes.
There's something else in the back.
We can distract the small ones with the food.
It's one of their own, unfortunately.
And the
Yeah, but most animals, scavenger animals, are cannibalistic.
That's true.
Okay. Check it that way. To your right. Unless.
throwing bait this direction.
Shoot it. Get it to come here.
Range.
Shoot it.
Oh my gosh.
God, yeah, I know it's bigger and you probably tastier, but please, man!
It's me,
not the fucking spider. Hi, I'm on your back.
Jumper, gripper.
Get down.
Try to stick my shield in its mouth.
Scavenge are still around.
Don't let it bite you.
Touch me.
Finish off the little ones.
Flora, I'm dumping the heat stone with you, okay?
Take.
Oh, fuck me.
Pin it down. Surround it.
Trying. It's so fucking wiggly, man.
More behind Arashi.
Oh shit.
Behind you.
Blood spills into the snow and continues to thrash and run through its tail.
She's behind.
She's behind. Morgan.
Heatstone.
Hi. Climb on me. Let's go, Cavalier. Let's get this bitch. Let's go. Get him, Flora! Trying to pin him down, grabbing his neck!
Through the hot.
You okay?
Fine. On the mountaintop, the wind blows and whirls, and then you feel something. Those specifically with very good feelings. The earth is starting to shake, and then the rest of you start feeling it.
Avalanche! Right.
Wait,
what?
We're not
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay!
No! We have to scatter.
If we're too close together, it's gonna get us.
Tree line.
Tree line.
Oh my god. Oh god, I can't do anything against this, guys. I am so sorry.
Just try and web it up from a
I
distance.
am on just protect you. I'm on protect you team. I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
I'm just a big squishy pink target.
Victor.
Esme! Melt this bitch! Esme, you got this. This is your element. Oh. What the? Whoops. Yep, thank you.
Takes forever. What is?
Esme,
We need to get him to smash into something.
stay with Shizu.
Yes.
Distract it with your fire.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I've got a heat stone. Would that hurt it?
Mm.
If I just
Probably
close
to.
it? Okay.
Shizu and Esme are
Shizu is actually
distractions.
trying to melt it.
Aim
So.
for its legs, for its hamstrings.
Going for the legs.
Well, I guess we'll try.
Keep it distracted, Shizu.
Victor!
Lick.
We need to melt it. Imagine an ice giant, but really big. You need to fucking melt it.
Hey! Please, one of them splintering in half.
Stark.
Hey.
Big guy. Back up, Flora, back up. He's feeling back. No.
Just stay back.
No. Okay, I can't let you freeze. I have to follow you no matter what. If you're going, I'm going to.
Your blasts keep knocking pieces of ice off of its stone. But as the snow continues to whirl in the area, the frost continues to reform slowly.
We're aiming at the rocks above to knock it down. Damn, it's already moved after that.
We need to put it back where it was, near the cliff. Come here.
Hi, I'm Big Pink.
Careful, Vivina.
Go this way. I hear everything.
Distract it. Lead it here.
DM pause. Alright. So I don't have to shout. So you guys will
Get close to the monster.
Oh, 1 second. Now we can hear. Conf, please do.
I need to fix this because apparently it's
Alright.
stuck.
So you guys.
Apparently my wall does not work anymore.
Watch as the rocks above are being hit, and surprisingly, they actually start crumbling down, and they crumble down on. Start to crumble down on top of this. You have effectively created an avalanche. Congratulations, boys and girls.
Yeah, if we don't get out of here, we're gonna die.
So I'm just letting you know that. So yeah, go back to your spaces, and some rolls are gonna need to be made.
Start right.
Oh no.
Yep, effectively go back to your spaces. Go back to your spaces. Tom, if you could go to, or someone go to Momo real quick. So we can sync this. Alright, someone go to Momo so we can sync this. Alright, ready? Alright, RP up. Avalanche is happening. Good luck, boys and girls.
Careful, Flora. Back. Shit.
Follow me!
Unstalk you two.
Come on.
Come on.
We have to go.
Unstuck.
Let's go. Scooping you up.
Gather on Stark.
You see the monster be buried under a mound of stone and ice. It is dead.
Oh.
Run.
Come on, everybody, hurry.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab your hand. We're all gonna cast Featherfall on you. Ready?
We're Featherfalling.
2, 1.
Go. Oh gosh! Let's go! Oh, Keep going! Keep going! Don't stop! Don't stop!
Keep going.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Damn pause. Roll for that.
Roll for that.
Roll
I
for
have
the
perpetual Featherfall.
Net one.
Yes,
Everyone's
featherfalling
ankles
20
snap.
people at once.
There's two.
Nah, we did it. This looks like fur.
There was two people
still a lot
who
of
were
people.
casting
There's two
Featherfall.
people,
Alright.
and Stark can Featherfall the entire squad, so.
But okay.
And I can just jump.
I don't need it. I bounce.
I don't count.
Alright. With the assistance of Arashi, you and Stark are able to lower everybody. You can continue.
Cool.
Get under the hill!
Ellie, are you being carried?
No, I'm fine. I think.
I'm scooping you up.
Alright, Arashi, you are fine as to mana.
Okay.
Stark, you are Stark.
Oh, okay.
Stark is over there.
You alright? You know?
Hold, exhausted.
Hold.
Keep going.
Do you need anything? I got mana potion. I got a mana potion, stamina potion.
Stark.
Mana potion, and she's
Oh jeez, hello, Floor. Okay, here.
Okay, that works too.
I'm heavy.
I was scared.
It's okay.
Okay,
I'm fine.
It's very unstable right now.
I don't know what that was. Yeah.
Unstable.
What are you attempting, Mama?
I can't.
Okay.
What's happening?
Mana
What is
potion.
Shizuko attempting? Mana potion.
She's trying to get mana.
Ah, I see. Wonderful.
Mana
All right.
potion! Okay, I guess I had it. Here.
Thank you. I'm alright. Thank you, Shizuko. That was a lot for me.
A health potion or a stamina potion? Mana potion?
We either killed it or severely pissed it off.
Regardless, I do not believe that was our target.
I don't know for sure if we have killed both of these.
So you can't tell because the ground is still moving a little bit. It's still rumbling, but you're not sure if that's because of the avalanche or something coming out from it.
Ravina, can you sense it moving at all?
I probably be able to.
I think that might have been one of the two, Shizu. That's another insane.
Oh my god.
One was supposed to be on the
To be fair,
I don't think that was the one. I don't think that big thing was our target because the whole mention of with friends. That was a little
No,
bit.
no, with friends was sort of one that versus shade. There were two targets.
There was a friend with dogs on it.
hidden the shade or whatever.
So that
Oh man.
That was the one for that was more than one for.
I assumed that we were down by that point.
I don't know because it's still avalanching up there technically.
Yeah, it's fucking shit.
Victor, I think our best bet is to go and try and find the other and report back. I'm not sure if we can go back up there with the avalanche. I'm not sure it's safe for us. Hit on points and staying safe is more important.
Regardless, that creature is not part of our target.
It might be.
Very well.
Are you
It
certain?
doesn't fit any part of our riddles.
Back to the camp.
We don't need to go back to the camp. We need to go to the next location.
We have a.
And the other one was
something about a river in the shade. So their original plan.
In shade, we have the cave, and there's also a shadier area towards our right. Yeah, it's like over here.
Think should go there if is
See it in the distance.
river. Hmm.
Here, you can hold the heat stone again.
No, you need to.
Apologies, I'm just a bit tired.
Okay.
And
Want me to
move
carry you?
one up.
You can have a break. You can have a breather.
Mm-mm.
Alright, I can still walk.
Move will help
Mana
heat.
trapped is all. I think that is exactly right, Shizu. Let's have a look and see.
Oh my god.
And there's a very much big one in the middle.
Florida.
Friends,
What's the plan before we jump down to the surface level?
Well, first of all, to walk down, because I'm a bit mana exhausted to try and pull that shit again.
The target is right in the middle.
Find a way
Look how
down.
big your-
All of you.
Looks like there might be a way
Yeah.
down.
There's a way down on the right.
To our right. We head down.
All right. The boss. I think the boss is in the middle. That one's huge.
I hope the fuck you guys don't get grabbed by these things, because they'll spin and your limbs will fall off.
Useful, but use little mana.
Cool. In the beginning,
Where the fuck am I?
I could slide down
did you
this.
say that it was something in the cold?
there was
We
one
did the cold one already.
in cold and sun, and one
That's what I thought.
in shade with
Wow,
friends.
that's fucking lovely.
Yes. This is the one in shade with friends.
Little
Anyway?
fairy lights. That you know, Morgan. Nothing harmful.
Of course.
Yeah, that.
Forward.
What? Are you worried about it?
I wish I had my sword. I wish I could use a sword rather.
Wish you could do.
I wonder if I'm stronger here, actually.
Yeah. I'll just get a warm breeze around you, dear.
No, save
Keep you
mana.
up.
Yeah, it's definitely the big one in the middle.
6 left next to nothing for a small breeze.
Mm.
We go for the safe.
Take it so you can warm up. I don't want you getting held up
We
in
need
the
to get
middle
the little
combat.
ones first because if we attack
It's
the big one,
difficult
they're
for you
probably
guys to
going
find
attack
water,
it.
so.
We kill the ones
Let's
before
set
it
up
and lead it out with range.
I have a suggestion. Let's set up a defensive position against this rock in this opening up ahead. We can pull them out.
Agreed.
And protect our backs this way.
Agreed.
If we need to pull out, I kind of think we should go towards this because I might be stronger than this too. Possibly. I'd be able to recruit them a little bit.
You know, maybe we can get them all in the water and I can just electrocute the shit out of it.
You could probably electrocute the shit.
That's right. I mean, if you're fast enough, you can try it on that one as it comes across.
Or you could
Chips, you
Are
okay?
you gonna electrocute the water?
Yo,
Go get that
actually,
fucker's attention.
actually, wait,
shoot
no,
the
let's
ones
electrocute
into
the
the
water.
water.
Let's electrocute the water.
Yeah, just yeah. Let me. Okay. I can do that if you
I don't want to do it now.
Okay.
She's howled.
Yeah, do it now
And
because
just how
I
all
in there
the
to be more
creatures start
effective.
crashing in
I
the
just have
water
to do it quick.
towards you.
Well, they're coming now.
Do it now. No, just now.
Oh shit.
Ah, ah, ah.
Fucking fuck me running. Fucking
loud ass dog.
Big. Oh god.
Oh.
Hold the line. Kill these little fuckers.
Hi, I'm a big thing. I'm a big thing.
Keep it distracted. Keep it distracted for now. Keep it distracted.
I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy. Come on. Oh gosh, we're being flanked. We're being flanked, babe. We're being flanked. Also, there's a thorn behind you. Oh, I'm grabbing you. I'm pulling you back, babe. It's too close. Too close.
It'll get onto them because they're covered in water.
Oh, hello.
Do that 10 more times.
Behind you. Oh my god. Okay.
Grab one.
Hello. Okay, grab it. Just come here, you fat fuck. Get in the
Head.
skull. Bring the plane. Come on, keep your jaws shut, you loud fucker. Okay. 10 more times. 10 more times.
Hey.
Oh fuck.
You can see his arm.
Jaws again. Oh fuck.
Back.
Good. Morgan's on cross. You're gonna pull him this way.
Oh, okay, again. Okay, try again. Give me your fucking mouth, buddy. You fucking long-lipped motherfucker. Keep your fucking jaws shut.
Yeah, Michael's fighting. I can't.
Okay.
No. What the fuck is happening? He rolled with me on him.
Oh, fuck.
And I electrocuted the water. It's stunned. Let me see.
Fucking go out, all out on it.
Okay.
Charge the wind blast with me?
You try for the
Don't
belly,
tell the others, so at
and
least
you
they know
hit
for
something.
now.
You hit something hard, but as you do, the creature comes back. It is back in its facilities, and it rolls on top of you.
Lila.
Is his mouth open? Yes.
You
There it
use
is.
your mouth to roar and you blasted it.
I'm pushing it down.
Out.
You do have a regular one over there. Watch out behind you.
If we can get its jaws open, Victor can shoot, I don't know, his shit in it. Whatever the fuck it is.
How the hell do we get his jaws open?
That's a great
I know you see this Band-Aid, Lila,
Oh, what is happening?
First, if there is blood coming out, it's just slow to die.
Oh shit, someone could like at least say something.
Tail, careful.
Hey, we got more!
Oh, no more chips.
Oh, closing its jaws.
It's brain! Get it in its brain!
Stab it right in the brain!
Incredible. Okay, let's do that 10 more times again. Jaws again. Good job, Laura. Okay, that one done.
No. I'm cooking down the door.
Right behind you.
I'm climbing on this rock. I'm climbing on this rock, please. Fuck this thing.
Watch it.
Creature does attack me.
Spore.
Piece of shit.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I'm so hard to grip, like.
Oh god, okay.
Okay.
One more coming up. One more coming up.
Sigh.
Just get on top of the rock.
I can do that. No, I can't.
Esme, fuck.
Pat, you're out of the way.
Chips.
There's a stone constraint shot down into the rock.
Oh, tail. Still going for the eyes.
There's a large open gash in its left side that you could all target. You can see what the scales are starting to peel loose from the repeated damage.
It's gonna
Stab.
start
Drag.
aciding into it.
As it flows into the open wound, it begins to dissolve into muscle. It thrashes with pain, whipping up into the ice.
If you can open it, she can I twisted my spear into its leg. Trying to slit its mouth open and get down the throat.
Shots fired at its throat.
He's gonna use a spell down his throat as well.
DM or somebody? I'm striking the underside of its neck.
This thing's getting freaking centrifugal.
As Victor's attack splits its neck open from the inside, while Lila pulls it open from the outside. The head comes back detached and it dies.
So much blood.
Hey, Nez.
I've been tail smacked a few times. A little cold. Covered in water.
He's gonna pluck out an eye.
You have finished your hunt with 14 minutes to spare. Congratulations.
Fuck.
Can we take some of this shit?
I guess that's good.
That's the horn.
I'm gonna take a spare. Thank you.
Stark. Stark. Where hurt you?
I'm not hit. Yeah. Feels like I'm on fire.
You too stable?
In pain, but stable, yes.
It kind of feels kind of fucked up.
Welcome to hunting. It's perfectly like
Good hunt, yeah.
Bitch. Welcome to basic bitch.
Yeah, what can you do? I didn't get you, did I? Did I anybody?
Yeah. I might have attacked something while you were shocking it, but it was like my hand in a fire. I was like, oh,
let's group that camp.
Okay.
Yes. Let's make
Do you
sure
guys need anything? I have 3 potions left: stamina, mana, and health. Anybody?
I'm good for now, thank you.
Okay. I make a mean health potion. Do you need one?
Oh, I'll have to see after you speak with like everything.
Maybe does anyone require the corpse?
I think some people want
are we talking about what we took from it?
Yes.
I took. Okay, I was about to take another scale, and I took one of these little horns.
Okay.
Taking another scale. I'll take a red one this
If
time.
no one else requires the corpse,
I'm done.
It's gonna touch it. The glow is gonna surround it, and it's going to disappear.
Okay, I mean.
Oh. Let's go. They're already getting a move on.
Miss Silent, Vic took a
Yes,
eye
darling.
for
I know you
proof.
took an eye, yeah?
Okay.
I took a fang. You weird fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we didn't take any proof for the other one. That's fine. Let's go.
I've never seen a reptile that big.
Any injuries?
Yes.
I was asking him for CT, but I know you're injured.
You three all right?
I'm okay.
No.
That's okay.
Limb stiff and soft, maybe bruise. Not.
You should get that checked out when we get back to be sure.
Can no see
Is it
much?
enough to walk on?
Cover in it blood.
Yeah.
Ah.
With everyone over there.
Let's circle around this way.
Yeah.
Go back to camp.
Indeed. Stick nearby, and if you need to lean on me, lean on me.
Yeah.
Swarming.
When you have completed your time here, please return to camp. Please return in the next 15 minutes.
We got 15
If
minutes to
medical
get
evac
back.
is necessary, please alert the familiar.
Can you
All right.
No, she can't.
You can't.
I like
She's horribly injured.
Okay, I'll carry you.
I can walk.
We got 15 minutes. Let's just get moving.
Let's head back. You're fine.
You just have to head around this way, I think.
Get back.
Keep formation if you can. There may be more beasts out there.
Okay.
Aye.
Let me get up in front.
If it's
I'm full
okay,
tapped, so
I'm just.
I won't be able to use anything to help. Like you do get
I'm
attacked.
just gonna try my best to keep up, okay?
Hmm.
I'll handle the rest when we get to it.
Stay close to you. Just in case.
So, babe, what happened to you?
I kept getting smashed between big monsters and walls.
I got on a lizard's back and I didn't know that they rolled. And ow.
Vivina, I'm not trying to be rude in whatsoever in any capacity, but are you heavy in this form?
Yes.
Very, very heavy? Okay. I was gonna put some wind underneath you just a little bit to help with the movement.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, just a little bit.
Just so you guys know, we are falling
Should
behind.
be able to move just a bit. It'll just help a little bit since I can't fully.
Like,
That's a sick rock.
if I was oh my god, it is a sick rock. If I in any other circumstance, I would just be huddling up in a cave and not moving at all. But we got magical healers, so
You holding out? Or do you need to lean on someone?
Just hurt.
Alright. Let me know. You sure you still holding down this vital? Alright. I'm gonna get you home. I just won't lose track of you is all.
Over here. little bit more shallow over here.
Thank you.
You need transport.
Lean on me if you need to.
Well, just exhausted for various reasons. Thank you, Lila. When we get in, get seen by Lila, yeah. Make sure she can train it.
I'm gonna need to sit down for this one.
I think I just have minor scratches, so I'll be okay.
Get in here, Ellie.
Your score is 16 out of 20. Congratulations.
Go near her.
16 out of 20? That's not bad.
Chips, I'm gonna recommend staying.
He's basically just because of time is all.
Right now, because I'm gonna use a light spell and I don't want you to get hurt. Fuck off from the
Well,
light
what
spell.
if I
fight
finished
too
in
many.
10 minutes or less?
It looks like
I
it's in
don't
a
think
different
that would have been
location.
possible.
No,
We
he's
fight
like he's
too
out of range.
many
He was already out of range.
in
It just looks like
first half.
Oh, your minor scrape will probably heal up pretty quick.
Yeah.
This is 8.
But it was hard to find out what was first.
Heal. You can deliberate later. Go over there with the group. Come on.
You know, I thought about it.
Into the healing
This is
area.
against GMA, isn't it?
Into the healing circle. Have a sit down.
There you
go.
Yeah, I thought for a moment that we were going up against the other squads, and I was like, oh no, we'll be fine. The other squad's really, really slow. No, that's right.
No.
That's our team.
I feel better. I'm gonna step out so it could divert to others. I don't know how it works. I need to wash myself off.
The edges of Morgan's fingers are going to start turning a orange type of color.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Who is injured?
Oh. You're not stressing yourself right now, are you? Okay.
And the spell's gonna break.
Your arm's gonna fall off.
Hey, mana potion?
I'm jealous.
Yeah, okay, mana potion.
Looks pretty good.
It's the hip, that's the one I can't see that's causing the most pain.
Shouldn't be on your feet. I have a few vials. If you need.
What's your status?
Tired. I can't have any more potions. I'll get sick.
Should sure nothing tries to attack you. That one over there should be good.
What's your status, Chips?
Just gonna.
You want anything?
No, I'm okay. I just.
Okay.
You, in the code section, there was that she took damage with that. How she did take a little bit of fire from Esme to try to counteract that. How is that in the moment? Because that might might need a roll for if she's still partially frozen.
Right. So the combination is continuously
Try and find Mason. Or Yori. Or Liz. Just something.
as Mace fired. True. You are.
Are you okay,
Okay.
Clara? Yeah, what's up?
Sure. That's your pasta.
I'm not dead. Yet.
Okay. Did you get directly treated other than the healing?
Oh, good. I mean, I'm just tired. I'm sure I can recuperate.
No, that's not what I asked.
Can get when are back. At
You'll be fine to ride the boat?
At worst, have bites.
Can I see?
Best have bruise. Would need take off armor.
Okay, well, let's not do that now, because that's probably going to hurt.
This why I want just go.
Would you mind if I grabbed a chair and brought you that way for now? Just to keep your weight off of it.
I mean, they got those little thingies. I mean, they knew what the creatures were we were supposed to look for, so I
Okay, this works too.
I didn't even pay attention.
Just right there.
That's my bad.
No.
Alright, let me check up with Victor and then see if we're ready to move out.
I'm glad cards up.
You ready to move, Victor?
Not too long.
I think the only one in poor condition is Chips, and there's not much we can do.
Flora still needs some bit of healing, and Morgan's tapped. I also tapped, so, but nothing good tonight's rest won't help all of us.
We can hope.
Yes. Have we found the familiar to get a ride back?
Just need go through portal.
Very good. Everyone's
Morgan.
mobile then. Let's get everyone prepared. Can you walk? Would you like your wife or princess carry you to the portal?
Yeah. Get her.
I can request a princess carry.
No,
I'm sure it's very fun.
just give me a moment.
If you'd like, you can join our hobbling party of two. And we can all carry each other to the ship.
6 leg better than 4.
That's correct.
Get closer, you're gonna notice the tips of Morgan's fingers are glowing a little bit orange.
I got a healing circled, so
That
I
is,
think
and,
I'm
and you
good.
can tell that's probably based on how
Yep,
you
we're back to
guys
hurt
think,
legs.
you can tell if
Because a
they
couple
are
of those things did bite at her legs.
cooled at the tips, basically.
Super low, below where the metal
When we get on the
is.
ship, can you look at Flora's leg? On the way back.
I can carry people at this time as well.
Yeah.
Painfully, or
I mean, I'm sore.
onto
but
the
not,
spider
like,
deer?
Bad.
Morgan. Them can walk.
You can both fit on top of her.
Oh, trust me, I can carry so many people. Look at me. This bitch can carry so many.
Grabs. Sets.
Don't need to waste any healing. I can...
Okay.
She's going to fasten a web seatbelt on you.
Ah!
And like that, we're going home.
Those things that try bite don't know how.
Or at least Fortune Bay, I think.
Squish.
Not home.
Hop on there.
I wish
Hold
I
on, I'm
were
scoop you up.
soft and squish.
Feel better than.
She makes you a web seatbelt.
Oh.
This is gonna be lovely.
You were toasty, and I completely forgot that you were a thing, and that was great.
Oh my god. I almost died to those fucking raptors when you were crunched.
Mm-hmm.
Cold Flora.
Morgan got hit real bad by that giant croc. It was like maybe 2 feet of space between that thing's mouth and a rock. And just fucking slammed her into it. I'm like, well,
You, light boy, and you are air boy and girl.
You guys kept people from freezing over. Congratulations.
Cool.
Question,
So-
did we kill the golem?
It was us
Oh,
playing
look,
there.
I rolled
Did we kill
that
that
shit, and yes, you guys got it. You guys killed
Hell
me.
yeah.
That was
Score.
Which I'll tell you if it was or not, because like it's an avalanche.
Yeah.
Tell you.
That was fun.
Must believe.
That being said, y'all were very close to TPKing.
That was
Oh,
smart.
your
yeah.
time you had 14 minutes left. I think was right, comp.
Yeah, we had 14, 15.
So you only
All right.
lost, I think,
Yeah,
4
you
points.
lost 4.
total.
Yeah.
16 points.
Yeah.
So,
That's
not bad. I don't know.
Morgan on this
Little
bonus.
messy.
Or if they're gonna be paying
Not
attention
bad.
to her, the tips for fingers are glowing orange, and then they will, over the course of the boat ride, return to normal.
Flora's
I see her
crunchy limbs
Well, you won't.
from getting really cold and then getting really warm and then getting cold
Pop from a gator.
and also getting hit a bunch and getting bit.
Really quickly.
And then I rolled a 19 in that
So,
recovery.
really quickly, boys and girls. Do we want? Okay, so we can go ahead and request off of emo. If you guys want any rolls for hopeful not death, but damage rolls and such. I know some of you already asked. Let me know, and we can go through that. I know I've rolled some of your stuff, so go ahead and request off of emo. If you want to just go ahead, you can go ahead. But don't go in there, take a break, and I'll manage this stuff. And then once I pop in, we'll take a little bit, like a 10-minute break, so everyone can get some water, because y'all are thirsty.
I appreciate you.
And then we'll get on the slope and we'll start back up. Okay? So go ahead and request off emo if you want DM rolls. Come here to me, darling. Come here.
Okay.
I can't get emo because it's doing that thing where it thinks I'm in the instance with him, so I'll go on the Fortnite because there too.
Are you talking about just
Yo.
I can't find either of them on my friends list. I know I have them.
Yeah.
Putting all my lightning mana into the water was probably a lot of mana drain.
That was a pretty big thing. All right, we can go for mana. We can go for mana.
And I was hanging on to the guy.
Oh, you're okay. You feel like you were drained in the moment, like you were really drained in the moment, but for some reason, just you're like, I'm feeling alright.
I got energetic.
I hate it. The rolls have been amazing. Sorry, go ahead.
And when the monster fell on me and Chips up at the top, crushed both of our legs. So
I think
I took a healing potion, and I was saying that she had a limp in the left leg.
Took neither of them.
A limp
crunchy
in the
legs. Okay, and you took that.
Maybe I don't have them added.
Morgan's legs got whipped too.
Shit. Oh boy. Okay, now the red rolls are coming in. No, you got a 3. So you feel it healed, but it healed wrong.
Oh boy.
It wasn't set when you healed it, or you didn't set it right when you took the potion, so it's healed wrong. You're gonna get that set.
And Karita said he was there too, though.
Cool. So yeah, you're kind of walking in with a limp. As soon as you kind of begin to get back, you're gonna be like,
I think Morgan will be
you're
too.
gonna feel it. You're going to feel it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What else? Anything else?
Morgan's
And then I
mage
got
armor
tail
broke.
smacked by the big alligator.
realized later.
But I landed in the water.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Maybe a broken rib or two. A broken rib or two.
Okay. We've been through that. All right, that's it for me.
All right. Next, Lulu. I saw you raising your hand over there. So come here.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
I used a lot of mana. I
General?
have mana burn hands. Please. How bad did I hurt
Okay,
fuck
we've seen
myself?
how bad this hurts.
How bad did I hurt fuck myself?
2? So they hurt. They hurt like you put them in a fire for a second and didn't realize it, and then that. So those hurt. Those are crunchy. You're gonna need some aloe for that shit. Yeah, you're gonna need some aloe for that
How
shit.
you?
All right, Hal, you were third up there. Come here.
So I already rolled for the trample from the croc. He's all good now because he got blood. He did get breathed on by one of the cryo swords. On his right side.
Were you around Ellie or not Ellie? Were you around Yuri or Stark at that time? Do you remember? Because I generally don't.
I believe Arashi we met off.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the advantage on that one.
He just had me near you, and I can stop all the cold.
And you're fine. Okay, so you feel the frost had bitten in, but it was negated for the most part by Arashi. She seemed to have blown it out of the way before it really got to you, but you do feel like a frost. There's like a layer of frost, but it skirted you for the most part. Okay. Awesome, Pog. That was an 18, by the way. Congrats. All right. Who next? Who next? Just you. Okay. You. No, you came up. Come here.
Okay.
What do you? Okay.
I just want a general damage roll because she was like grappling things.
So she got a little ouch. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did get healed, so roll with it.
So you did get healed? Okay.
But she did step out of the circle because she thought she was okay, so if you want specifics.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna have felt okay. So general ones,
you might
I
have
think.
to step out for a second.
Okay, request. I'll put money then.
I'm going.
You're going to have felt. How do I say? Let's see. You were in the water with the crocs, yeah. You were fighting the crocs.
Yeah, briefly. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't in
but
the
that
water.
Wouldn't have really, but that wouldn't have really messed
shore.
with you because you're a water. You're a water creature. You're not gonna go against. However, the ice fuckers, that's gonna be a problem. So the water effectively, when you were in the water and you're used to the cold, but when the cryo, but for something hit you, the cryo like got you in a good space and it froze you. You know how Stark has burnt hands? You have really cold fucking hands, and you're used to a cold, but this is like a magic cold, so it's going to
Is it like
basically
freezer
feel
burn?
burny.
Yes.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
That, as well as that, you're going to have basic wear and tear. You're going to have a few broken ribs. You're going to have a bit of a concussion from when one of the gators kind of rolled at you and like banged your head against the ground. So you're going to be pretty bad off. You're going to be kind of wobbly.
Okay.
You're not going to want to fall asleep. Some broken wear and tear. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, a
thank
little
you.
bit of rest for this bitch. All right, Band-Aid, come here. Because I know you got fucking rolled on, didn't you?
I need that, and then
Mhm.
also just an exhaustion roll.
Okay. Because you were in wolf form for a while. Okay, cool. So you are going to feel very exhausted. The roll didn't hit you as much. That stuff, you feel your bones growing back, but that adds to the exhaustion. As you're feeling those bones ripping back into place, you're feeling that just fatigue overcoming you. You're not going to be able to turn again today. And you know, I'm just going to say that, yeah, you cannot turn again today. If you do, you are going to it's going to be
same day, so.
Yeah. But yeah, you feel like if you do, you can only be there for like 10 minutes, and then you will pass the fuck out. You are conscious enough of your abilities to know that. As well as you just generally fatigue. You feel the shield is heavy in your arms, that kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. Ribbo. Hello, my love.
So, biggest thing, I was definitely hit by one of the frost breaths.
Okay.
Not, and I
was
don't.
Stark
I
or
no, I
Arashi
think
around?
she was close to Vivina at the time, so there was a heat stone.
Okay.
But frost very bad for Flora.
Yeah, frost is definitely bad. I'm unfortunately giving you a disadvantage because.
Yeah, no, you should.
Okay,
You
that's not
probably
bad.
should.
That's not bad actually. That's not too bad to be honest. So you did get colds. You are going to have very similar to Ellie. You're going to have a frostbite kind of feeling on you. Probably even worse because you're going to feel you're going to feel you got your little like brittle like a crystallized leaf in winter kind of thing. It's not your whole body. But how were you using your scythe and stuff at the time? You're using
Spear,
your thing at the time? Is that correct? Your spear at the time? Okay, yeah. And that would have gotten your first face. Yeah, the front half of you is very much like thing. Your face is fine because you have the mask, but you can feel on the leaves of your hair, it kind of seeped into your uniform, hit you like you might get burns or like kind of frostbite almost, where your armor wasn't protecting you. And you're going to feel a cold like chill in your bones kind of thing. You rolled a 12, so it's not horrible. It's not horribly detrimental, but it is pretty bad. You are going to be slower, you're going to be, crumblier, you're going to be a little bit weaker, and you need to get some more warm. You need to keep warm, which is good because we're going into the fucking summer heat, but
besides that, general damage,
you need to warm up.
Because she was hit a few times that I saw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So you rolled a 2. You're very crunchy right now. You're very well
Crunchy
said.
little
You need
plant.
to dig. You need.
Yeah.
You're gonna when you get
Plant
in, you're
needs
going
to
to need to
go.
root yourself somewhere and chill. Should not chill out. You need to plant yourself for a bit
somewhere
because
warm.
you are. Yeah, plant like on the beach or something, and you cannot move for a while. You need to make sure that you are, or if you do move, you're gonna be you're gonna be ill. You're basically walking like on crutches for the rest of the night. Yeah, and I'm gonna say probably not gonna be able to use. No, that's not really mana related.
I don't know that
That's
she
not
would be
really
able
that,
to use
so.
mana, but that's just because she, before coming here, got to the point of mana burn from using so much mana on the tree.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Okay.
she
But yeah,
probably
she
can't
feels
use it
very
anymore.
crunchy.
Crunchy
But I
plant.
trust you to roleplay that out.
Yes.
She's a 2.
Woo!
Alright, go get
Let's
Emo
go.
and
Crunchy plant. Bones, I mean, seep to where her bones would be, you know. You know the deal. Sinew. She doesn't really have bones. She has a lot of sinew. So the plant is crispy, crunchy, crunchy plant. You put a piece of broccoli in the freezer and you crunched it around a little too much.
Or to just be like with this with our numbers, we're gonna get the fuck out now and just take.
Yeah,
the
but we
9
were
to 5 for
surrounded,
missing
and
the
also
boss.
we couldn't. Oh yeah, we were surrounded. Ooh.
Oh, so I should have played it out.
Oh, so I think Morgan is actually actively bleeding.
I was hoping I'd get briefed.
So I
feel
I mean,
bad because I only rolled after the fact. Because Allie wouldn't hide her injuries if she actually
She's not gonna notice it.
I don't want to use the
medical check.
breath attack too much. So I always
I don't
wait
think she's
until
gonna
the
notice
end
it. Heal
before
herself.
doing it again.
Or she thinks Morgan hit her as well. So
Wow. Why would deny yourself? Morgan,
See, I
heal
breathed
yourself.
on. I breathed on Ari. I breathed on. She's like, I see behind me, and I went. She's like, oh god.
Flora is a
or just light
crunchy,
bulb?
crispy
I
plant.
don't think so. They were only the honey badgers and like the caimans that really got to her
I'm
legs.
gonna take 5 minutes, get
So
some
they're
water
small
and chill,
teeth?
and then we can go whenever you guys are ready. Okay? Cool.
So I think they're smaller teeth, so they're like pinpricks. But so like she's not gonna.
So when she takes
her leg
shoes
is gonna
off for the
hurt a little
night,
bit, but when her shoes off, she's
she's
gonna
gonna
realize.
realize.
That was great.
When she gets to change, yeah.
Gators. Look, I wanted you to fight a shark, but I figured we needed to give everyone else a fight
We
too.
crest
So
the
we're
hill.
like, so we're like, Alright, I gotta go.
I have good news and I have bad news.
The Elden Ring
What's that?
shows up Florida.
The good news is she's not like utterly frozen. The bad news is I got a 2 for general damage.
Oh,
For the snow.
you got the same as me for my mana burn. Woo.
Fuckers.
So what?
Solidarity.
So I'm looking at your leg. Is that correct?
Well, at this point, you'll end up noticing. First of all, Flora's front half is freezer burny, crispy crunchy, icky.
We had a heat stone, so she give that to you.
She got blasted on.
The cliff hill.
Yeah,
So we're
but we did have a heat stone,
Yeah.
so she would give that to you.
Yeah, that's something that it's just gonna take time to heal. There's not much to do. All you can do is give her a heat stone, plant her somewhere warm. But I got a 2 for general damage, so she's just crunchy all over the place. She does probably have a bite on her leg. She's just bruised the fuck up all over. She needs essentially to go and plant somewhere and not move for a while. 'Cause she's pretty bad. Not the worst she's ever been though. Just pretty bad.
Thank you.
We don't face ice enemies too often.
I fought a bunch of cords.
Star cards
I
regressed.
think we fought the Yetis, but that was it.
Yeah.
On his hands.
Yeah,
So-
let's go.
All that progress Just got nixed.
Can't wait to see.
It's alright. We'll progress it again. Let's fucking go.
About the monsters for the other groups, just so I can see monsters are fun.
Just fuck with them.
He pushed himself when Shizu was in a corner with one trying to attack her, and she was already weak, so he was trying to keep it away after he'd already insulted him, you know. Self-sacrifice, always the problem with him.
Oh yeah. Flora too.
I think what sucks is that, like, we had a solid plan, but it just goes to shit so quickly.
I love NPCing that's just general like monsters and like pack animals and stuff.
Flora and Ellie had like a really solid plan with the crocs. That one worked out well. Ellie would like hold them, and then Flora would stab. And it worked out.
Because I realized, because every time I looked down, something would be near my left leg, but I couldn't tell if it was biting me or not. So I was just like, well, so it kept happening. So I'm like, all right, I guess there's gonna be bite marks there.
I have noticed that some member,
Not that hard.
some of Ignis will talk about plans. The others are like, yeah, let's just follow that as an order, which was a problem.
Yeah.
I think there's also an issue
Rather than waiting for Victor.
Crystal isn't. I think the problem is Crystal isn't used to the idea of, like, Crystal is used to being told their orders and then doing them. They're not used to crafting those orders and then applying those orders.
Yeah, like
yeah, because generally speaking, when we're running, it's me just going go go go.
Yeah.
Rather than
that's how Crystal Thorn has gotten used to it.
Let's do this.
Well, usually that ends up working out better anyways, because in the heat of battle, you need to just make a decision. You need to just set and do something, and just do it.
On a hunt, though.
It fails, but at least you're not spending like 30 minutes talking.
That's why CT is efficient.
Yeah. We're efficient because Stark is just like, do this thing. We're like, yeah, let's go.
Because I'm bossy.
Well, it's more like indecision just will get you killed in the battle.
It will. Even if it is the wrong choice, it's better everyone does the wrong thing and you can recover rather than...
Let's all be wrong together. Woo!
I mean,
if you're all wrong together, at least you know you can recover together.
So you know how I mentioned that Morgan has those bite marks on her leg? Do you want to know what I rolled for them?
Oh no.
But gone.
I mean, to be fair,
to
be fair, it's also.
We're waiting for silence.
We're waiting for silence.
Waiting for those fuckers as well.
Oh, actually, there she is.
So to be fair, it was through mage armor. So without the mage armor, they would be really bad. But with the mage armor.
Why am I so slow? Oh, they didn't apply my speed yet.
So I had a thought.
Yes, hello.
I had a thought.
Hi.
So, I realized you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sit right with me to just have superficial damage.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna make some fun for the medics. Your blood, the sap, in those places where you were hit the most, like your hands and stuff, they're starting to harden.
Oh.
Just slightly, they are hardening, and you feel. So for you, potions are going to be a little light. Well, you can't take potions anyway, right?
No, I can't take potions anyway.
But so you're going to be slower. So I would probably take a slower speed, but you can roleplay it out if you want, because adrenaline's a thing. But yeah, you're slower to move, and you can feel it. It's like you have arthritis. It's going to be a little bit painful to move because you feel it's literally the blood inside of you is like it's freezing.
That's
fun. So
that's what I was gonna do anyways. Perfect.
Okay, good. Just
we think the same.
I was thinking like I hate that both of your characters that I love are in trouble. That's a shame.
I do this all the time.
He's like, did Pegasus do that to you? As Morgan, like, listen, I don't think Morgan's tits gonna be bitten by Pegasus.
Go for that one.
It tastes like a warhead. Yes,
I mean,
that's all
if
the
it
acid.
Actually, we might. Full slow Flora. We'll go for stinky human speed. Flora can't go faster. Stinky human speed, Flora. Just so you know,
I was a horse girl. So
You'll find out in RP the medical stuff because it's a little bit worse.
They're so kind of funny looking.
Damn. Oh, wow.
Listen, man.
Girl Scouts, I rode one, but it was really old and it pissed everywhere, and they had to take me off of it, and it looked at me and smiled while it was pissing everywhere. I hate horses.
Let me see.
Snail flora, snail flora, snail flora. Yeah, I can just switch to Crescent. And I probably will. Once we're at the point that Flora is planted and she's not doing anything, we might just switch over to Crescent, or we might switch over to PL, depending. Because the only problem with PL is I have to wait for this Unity thing to open, and I have to try and finish the model.
Prepare, darlings. We're heading out.
Thankfully, it's mostly just copy paste.
Yeah, get your ass out of here, Arden Vale. Yeah, we are
Alright,
we are not going to the docks. We are going
How we get our ride back?
Sloop 1.
Hey, Sloop.
Yes, you guys get to drive back. Hello.
No.
Welcome aboard.
Gosh, I hope I know which way you're going. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll just fall off the edge of the world. The world is flat.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
I know where I'm going.
Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing. We're missing. No, we're good.
Yep.
Unveil. Another. Okay.
It won't be long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are ready. On your word. Everyone stay still.
I'm just gonna no one move an inch.
Well, you can move fine. Just have to be careful to hold on. You need to know how a ship works.
I know well how a ship works. It just doesn't work at all how I think it does here.
Sea shanties.
Sea shanties? I almost got thrown overboard. Yeah, someone told me you wouldn't like my sea shanties.
But you had one already.
My leg.
Oh!
Row your boat.
Oh, the rowboat?
I will allow it once. I'll make it a mood.
Okay, which one though? Which one? Lead me. I need help. How does it go?
We're approaching land. Take it slow.
What was that, Victor?
Are you Whoa.
She is doing one.
You were like...
Oh, see, there it is. Yeah. I need to get taught in the
I fell. Land ho, Captain.
Land ho.
Lando!
Don't need to shout it.
There's hose there.
What do you do?
In different area codes. Area codes.
Check out all those hoes.
Really getting to know Chips right now.
She rises way.
Early in the morning.
Oh, we found a leaf. Johnny Leaf. That's just me.
I'm about to swim.
Oh, I know that one.
Yo, this is one of the better docks I've seen.
Which one are you singing to?
Alright. Before we get off this ship, every single person here is
seen
going
it.
to go to the infirmary. Do we have an infirmary?
There's
like a thingy.
There's a, I believe there's a sort of makeshift one over by the little arena. Alright.
It's where we have
Thank you.
I
want to learn how to drive. If you would.
Please do not cast me overboard in the headmistress.
There we are. Anchor up.
It's lovely rendition.
Why my hands hurt.
The headmistress just attempted murder on me.
We've been back for a minute. You're Pardon me, I'm gonna sit.
Lean on me.
Okay, yeah, I gotta finagle this shit.
That. There you are.
Yeah.
Captain?
Alright.
Oh, for sure.
All right, off my ship. Come on. Oh.
Yes.
Worst comes to worst, you might need to grab it and pull yourself. Yep, there you go. Wait, can you wait? Here. Oh, you might wanna get off that.
No.
There you go.
There we are.
I don't think my healing potion healed right.
Oh no. Okay.
Does she need assistance up?
Yeah. So.
Come on, can I?
Why can we smell blood from your leg, Morgan?
Injured. Tend to the right.
I can smell
This
blood.
tend to the right, please.
Oh, look
Okay.
okay. Lilam's gonna yield. I can smell blood on her leg. So get that checked out.
Put it in high gear.
I mean, if you want to.
Points because of time taken.
Come on. This we're going right here.
Everyone here.
We take if
Set you here.
monster is not.
Down and get comfortable.
Then.
Alright.
And then after you get checked, we
I'm
can get
suddenly
you
not
found a
feeling too
place to
fucking
relax.
good. I'm so sorry.
Alright, here you are.
Okay.
Thank you.
What am I seeing? Good.
Sounds like it was well.
Right.
First of all, she's covered in a lot of blood. Not her own blood.
I'll go and find you some assistance.
Okay. Where are you hurt the most, Flora?
Okay, let me just thing. Y'all are weird.
Yeah, take off your boots and check your leg.
And
Yeah, probably want to do that. I might need to take mine off too, just in case.
you're like light crunching
So
as she
she's gonna
moves
start-
her fingers.
Let's see this.
Okay.
Okay,
Take off the
Alright.
boot.
Oh, that's bruised. That's
We need some assistance here.
There's bite marks all on her
I don't know
calf.
if there's any sort of doctor.
I can't
over
check
there.
anymore. This is
I think
frustrating.
I'm gonna sit on the ground while I wait. What the fuck? There we go.
Everything that over here.
I have an answer for you, Ellie. I was bit by many things.
Oh, great.
Oh, that
Okay.
stings. Oh, that stings. Some of these are kind of deep.
Oh, glad
these
we
are
caught
actually a
that
little
then.
deep.
You want some potions? Some potions?
I can't.
Oh, you already drank so many. That's right.
Alright, Flora.
Just wash it, not bandage it.
Let's check these.
It's in my bag.
Okay.
Ow,
Are they
keep
broken?
away from Blondie. a little bit.
Notice that it's like they're
Thank you.
frozen almost.
Patch up, you earned
Not fully.
Okay.
Hello.
Have you still got the heat stone?
Anyway.
it. They've burned down my island yet.
Hi.
Okay, we need to get Flora planted in the.
Everyone that's doing now.
Basically,
Got it.
these guys.
Everyone here? Okay, scale of 1 to 10. Injuries.
My head feels funky, my hands are like burning, and I think I broke a rib.
Here,
Okay, scale of 1
So,
to 10.
I don't know what
Injuries. Oh, wait,
numerical,
Ricky's taking care
that's
of you.
not a
That's fine.
number.
Okay.
So I think the
What about you?
healing potion.
Morgan,
Just
healed
handled
wrong.
She just bandaged up her leg.
Okay.
I don't know what that means,
Whoa,
but
but I'm also
my left
manifesting.
leg is start taking my
and I'm still
gloves
recovering
off.
from-
on me pretty
I can't
quickly,
do much.
even when I was limping on it.
You taking a mana potion?
No, I have already taken one. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't taken any.
If she's
Okay,
like
let me see you.
barely applying
Alright, I'm gonna manage her.
She took her gloves off.
something out
Is there
of
any
place.
sort of internal
Took her
injury?
gloves off and it's like patchy. Some of her scales are falling off.
I didn't get a roll for that. Give me 1 second.
Maybe you can help.
Okay, we need
I can
gradual
roll
warming.
for
She's
you.
gonna feel it.
What do you want me to do?
She's frozen. She's dealing with cold temperatures, but I think the best case scenario is that we get her planted in the
Healed wrong. So however.
Planted and warmed back up.
Kind of like surgical, whatever.
Are her
Yeah, she's got
There's a
heat
fire in
stone
the-
at moment.
1 second.
Tavern
I
as
mean, there's a
well.
heat stone like right next to us.
I'm gonna assign the two of you to handle that.
I mean, I would
Yeah,
have
that's
those out of
me.
place and wasn't
She's within distance.
Kevin?
before the healing
Oh,
was
yeah,
started.
Yeah,
I need you to track the
healing
key,
max,
please.
hands
not
gradually.
healing
I need you to
max.
assist Harper with
I'm gonna need to
Flora.
press
Do
start.
whatever
Distance,
Harper
she's
tells
not-
you to
she's
do,
not- I
okay?
think she's not fully
Did
being
the
affected
healing
by
potion,
it, but
okay.
partially, which I think is
Healed
what we need.
Alright, who else? Who's
Yeah.
injured?
Are you injured anywhere else other than just being cold
double
right now?
check Morgan. I'm gonna work on Ellie. Okay, we're gonna pull this up.
Harper
We're
would
gonna
see
take
she's
this heat
covered in
stone.
a lot
I'm
of
gonna
red
just stand
blood.
right here.
Her leg is
Your foot,
bandaged.
hands.
Okay.
Hands
is not
on
her
there.
blood
Let me
color.
just- I'm gonna put this on a little bit of bandage.
got
and we're gonna just
bit
treat
mess,
you,
but-
okay?
to hell and back.
You're gonna want to treat this like
Okay.
a burn, okay? We're gonna gradually
No, I don't
heat
think
it.
so.
We don't want it. We want it loosely bandaged.
Didn't
We
look
just
like it
want
needed
it to put pressure on it. So, make Victor.
I was
do
just
something
checking the back of your
for you or
neck.
something today. Well, make him pick
Okay,
up things and do
okay.
things for you today. You have my permission as a
Okay.
doctor.
I got covered by
Nurse.
Ellie. Now I'm
Did
just
you hear
sore,
that,
but I'm
Victor?
fine.
You're my
Keto.
slave.
Are there any breaks in her uniform? Any cuts?
Light
Any
bandages on. You've already gotten rid
There's
of the gauntlet.
clear
one,
injuries?
So I assume.
one bite
they're on my
into
gauntlet.
her lower leg. Besides that, nothing that you
I
can
don't see
see.
any permanent damage though. so
But
Okay.
if you touched her
Just
leaves
keep
at all,
it
they
nice.
feel
Back in a
weirdly
week or
stiff.
so.
That'd be news to me. I can ask. I can find
As
an
if she's
ask.
cold.
I'm guessing.
They don't go too far.
know.
It's like whatever
No, she's
happens is
not.
centralized, which is good. What do you guys end up
She
doing?
does like incense
Mind if I take a look at
stuff.
this?
Tying your
We fought some random shit like wolves or
in your
something, I
case,
don't know, and then we fought a
the only
fuck
thing
off
that I
like
can really offer you
raptor
They look like badgers.
or multiple fuck off raptors.
How deep is
And
it?
then
It's not terribly deep, but
yeah, I did a fly,
Still
and then
there.
like a huge fucking alligator with a bunch of small alligators.
Caused an avalanche.
It was a shit show.
Okay.
Yeah.
And hang that up. All right.
Critical or anything.
Yeah. At this point, you just need to keep warm.
Try and clean it
Just need
first.
to
Okay.
Lightly hold hands.
Gotcha.
Victor. Actually, I mean, he doesn't run warm, does he?
Sitting
I don't care.
I mean,
Gavin.
He's kind of like lukewarm. Okay.
Take a look with Hannah.
Hannah, when you're
I think
free,
I've got this for now.
Second opinion.
Yes.
She's just cold. She needs time to warm back up.
When you said healed wrong, what is wrong with her leg then?
Technically standing medical.
It doesn't.
basically, it kind of connected,
Stay away from.
but it started connecting wrong. So the blood bun kind of fused wrong.
I can't
So it
close
needs to
these
be.
ones all the way.
So if you tell me that this is the problem, this is my
My
character
head
response.
hurts.
This is going to hurt,
What are your
and you're going to need
injuries?
to sit
Have you
down.
been treated?
Okay.
I have like
Because we're going to need
It really
to.
hurts.
my head
We're going to need
hurts.
to.
It's a
Yeah, we're going to
concussion
need to
for out of
break
character
it
things.
back so we can
Like
grow back.
concussion.
You're going to. Okay, stop. You're going to have to break my leg.
Hopefully everything's okay.
I have one right here. I'm just lightly warming myself. There's one like right here.
You're going to have to.
She's all
There's a
bandaged
fire
up.
inside.
Oh.
And then we can heal it up again.
Okay. I'm just told not to pick things up.
What are you using?
No, it's okay. I can
I might.
get up. I just can't really use my hands too much.
and stuff when this happens. So
I promise I'm
Be
okay.
honest. Be careful. You might be able to take it. You.
How are
can
you
do me a
feeling
favor?
right now?
Go to the blacksmith and see if you can get a copper rod just for a moment. I have to break my leg again.
It's stiff.
Wait, where's the blacksmith? Because I don't know where that is.
Should I
don't
get up?
know.
Can I get up?
You probably want. You specifically should probably get up if you can.
Say
Okay.
again?
Grab and help her
Let me go
safety.
ask.
Thank you.
Arbor, I'm gonna need you to heal something if you have mana to do so.
Okay.
Okay.
1 sec.
Or offer your
Okay.
assistance.
you're like crunching
Alright,
when she's
can we
moving
just sit
around.
down? I'm sitting. Are you conductive?
That is not good. Okay, stop.
We've been
Stop
training,
repeating that.
but okay, so this is what we're gonna
Some
do.
of that armor may
This is
require time, heat, and soil.
idea is we're going to use a
Yes.
Given what she is.
thing.
And
I'm gonna
thankfully
stick it
it's
to the
nice and
ground.
warm
You're
here,
going to
but-
use that. It's going to discharge it somewhere else so we don't get shocked while we're trying to heal you.
Yeah, we should probably
That's
hit
the
it very
thought
far
anyway.
away.
So just sit down, you'll be fine. We'll
What-
heal you
what
up
seems
right
to be the
after,
problem?
So we can. So you know how when you take a health potion and you don't set the bone correctly, we have to re-break her leg.
Oh boy.
The blacksmith. I don't see the blacksmith.
Actually,
What's grab things from his place, but
Yes.
they're looking for.
we might.
She's just
You're
cold
one of the
at the
strongest
moment.
person. Can you just?
Not right now. Not right now. Unless
Not
you
now,
want to
not right now.
to death.
What's Flora's status?
I mean, I can.
She's just cold. Other than that, her injuries were minor. She had a single bite to her leg.
I just want to make sure.
I mean, I
that-
can't move her.
Or we could use Professor Cassius because he's right there.
I have zero ability to cast right now.
No, that's fine. I'm not asking you to cast anything. Can we plant her?
Oh, yeah. I
Stay
think
right
we
there.
can,
I'll be
sister.
right back.
Okay, so let's do that. Flora,
Okay.
can you walk?
She's a
I'm
go.
assuming no.
No, don't.
I have a copper bar.
Mind if I pick you up?
Thank you.
Eh.
That works. I just need something conductive. Thank you. All right, let me see it.
There we go.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna
I'll,
stick this in the ground right here.
help with Arashi's situation.
I'll come find you in a bit.
You're gonna want to hold on to that with one hand. You want to sit down.
I just told someone's gonna scream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it's hot and cold. It feels like some scales fell off. Nothing I can't handle.
Gotcha.
No, I need to.
No, I have not.
What are you looking for, little guy?
What exactly was looking for? No.
Would this work? Or do you want to be more in the woods?
Anywhere is fine.
Okay. We'll put you up here. Alright. I'll lean you against this tree here. There we go. And then, are your boots already taken off?
Taking them off, you start to see the
No?
bruising.
Ah. Okay. Slowly slide these off. And then we're gonna dig. Okay, let's get these here.
From home. It may be of interest to you. Me and Violet are gonna go for a quick walk, and then I'll be back. Rest up for now. It shouldn't be more than just a few moments.
I get some water.
Okay, doing well.
Everybody okay? Everyone's it was quite of a fight. We fought a lot of people found here, a lot of people runners, what looked to be a giant sweat pile of some kind, and then an ice golem. We called it Knives Man, jumped off the mountain, and then we fought a pack of crocodiles and giant crocodile that rolled over the arena. But we did it. Okay.
Here's some water. I'm gonna get you a little bit of blood. Is that okay?
They are close. And still here.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll. Laura's still in a fragile emotional state. Oh, we got a 19! Buggers!
Hello, Flora.
Hey.
Last time I saw you, you were unconscious. That was a bit ago.
No, unconscious yet.
Yeah, you're awake now. How's your little mission?
Think went well. 16 out 20. Point.
Okay. You just recovering now? Okay. I'll leave you be, okay? Enjoy the quiet.
Stay still close. Lila. Please. Please. Okay.
Here you go. I got some Starks.
Thanks.
Doing all right, Miss Flora?
No.
Well, you'll do better shortly, I'm sure.
Hope so.
You've still got the heat stone, right?
Mm.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run and take all of this off.
I'll wait for you here.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Cadet. I would say in one piece, but I'm going to wait first to see how things turn out.
Least in one piece. Just stiff.
Well, I heard in the very least you all did exceptionally well. 16 out of 20 points.
Would have liked more.
Well, that's because you just have a drive to do things as well as you can, Cadet. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Learning experience.
Also want make up for all has happened.
Yeah. I've heard about a great deal of it.
Yeah.
Gone for a few weeks and you're dressing like a pirate now.
You saw me wear this in Ironwood.
I still like to tease you about it. I came as fast as I
Get in
could.
here, at least. My name.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Don't need to apologize. We've been okay. No, it's not like we can really deal with what's happening directly. Because we're here.
You know those stones? I can hear you.
I wasn't sure how it worked.
Oh.
I wear the other one around my neck. Just in case. Regardless, glad to see you're all right, all of you. Seems everyone's coping at least decently well.
It's almost like not happen. At least for all else.
The strangest thing about this place, isn't it? Quiet and beautiful, and you forget that the world's on fire. Not literally.
Remember.
Consider it respite.
Please. Have been do all can keep tree.
Excuse me.
Hello, Anna.
May I interrupt a moment?
Sure, by all means.
Lila, were you ever checked?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just tired.
But were you checked?
Not officially, I guess.
Come in. Sorry, just protocol. Make sure we don't miss anything. Arms are good? Good. Eyes are not dilated. Temperature's the same, heart rate's the same. Okay. You know, if you feel any different, talk to me. Tell us, someone. Okay? Just need to do a quick blood check.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Flora?
That's why she's stuck. Stuck.
Do you want I can get a heat stone? Maybe that'll help.
Still have from mission.
She has one.
You have one? Okay, good. I'll leave you in the hands of Layla then. Just, if you need anything, let us know, okay? If anything changes. Okay. Professor. Take care, both of you.
I guess you'll be happy to know that during our monster hunt, nothing weird happened, at least.
I'm very happy to hear that. I was talking to Flora about your points, how they're not bad at all whatsoever.
Hopefully we did okay.
Sounds
I think
like
a
it,
lot of it
from
came
what I've
down
been
to
told.
just being in a different environment with different people at the helm instead of Stark.
Well, if you remember the last island we were on, that also had pirates.
Yes.
I made it very clear that everyone should learn their superior's job, in case they go down or someone else has to step up. So consider it good practice, nonetheless.
Only problem is none can match Stark in public bias.
Well, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. You'll find a way to either fill the hole, or to cope, or to make up for it. It's what a squad does. Crystal Thorn has always been extremely adaptable. I'm not worried.
We'll find way.
Welcome back.
Speaking of,
My investigators just got back to me. Pirates. That's who took the artifact, yeah.
That is bad.
And they're long gone.
They have a hideout in these island chains here. My investigators are looking into where exactly, but they call themselves the Dreadlashes. They were disbanded some time ago and then re-established under someone named Scarlet. Apparently they've been here before.
I don't want to pester you with questions I'm sure you already have been. But the size of the ship on the coast, it's massive. A frigate. How did pirates take an escort ship that large?
That's what I'd like to ask the CAF. They're the ones who provided the escort. I would think they would be able to handle it.
Was not what I was told.
2 CAF escorts and a merchant ship carrying supplies. The merchant ship and escorts wash ashore, dead bodies a tow.
There's one thing that's a bit peculiar, which is, I don't know if you investigated the captain's quarters on that ship, but
I
initially
meant to, but I didn't want to go without Stark.
Lucas and I managed to kind of figure out that it was completely sealed initially, and it was barred from the inside, undisturbed. But we pried it open open, and everyone in there was slaughtered, blood everywhere. All the...
Apologies. Thinking back in my notes, it was 2 galleons who were carrying the cargo and 1 CAF man of war that was protecting it. But again, it was one of their higher level frigates. So I'm not sure how pirates were able to take that. Aye.
Pirates, especially if they're hiding in an archipelago, would have to use smaller, faster ships. They wouldn't have the firepower, nor the means to board such ships. And pirates, acting how pirates should, would avoid that like the plague.
Look at my notes as well. Amusingly, I just remembered that the ships that took the artifacts of into Ancestra, 2 man of wars. Of course. They believe the ones heading towards Ironwood would less guard. Damn it.
You look far more lovely under sunlight.
They,
Moonlight now, it appears.
Jesus Christ. Fucking abrupt.
So fast.
I thought we were dead. Thought that was it.
I did too.
That's the first thing that popped in my head. I'm fucking
I
dead.
thought the island just got taken. I didn't know what happened.
And I see you all in the afterlife, I guess.
But, to add on to what was being said, if they do have, like you said, a place in the archipelago, again, they have to use smaller ships. Correct me if I'm wrong, but those should be targets that are entirely too large. Maybe a frigate by itself, if it could be swarmed.
Correct.
There's no way that there could
No.
be a cove or a shoreline that is hidden. They could have anything more than sloops and not be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Greetings, sorry. Just going to say hi to
A common method that I've heard recently that has been employed by some of the pirates, especially against some of the man of wars, is to attempt to use several fast-moving ships to distract a larger ship and then ram what they call a fire ship into it. Which is a ship loaded to bear with gunpowder. No, they did not. But I was hoping that it was something simple. That's why I looked for burn marks when I first got there. No, the ships were boarded from my expectations. And Lila has a report about what she reviewed. They were destroyed likely after the crew was killed.
But that also begs to question. Those ships, again, are massive. The crews would be large.
Professor Marion, we might have a problem.
Mr. Marion?
Yes,
I have
what?
a problem. So, you know the gentleman you were speaking to over by the caves? The traveling salesman?
The merchant, yes. What of him?
Do you know if he has any magic that allows him to disappear?
Yes.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
melts
that's
the
a little
shadow.
less...
the traveling merchant guy
Okay,
with
that's
the
a little
hooded
less
face
okay.
and everything?
Fair, because he
As soon as it got dark, he started to collapse and freak out, and when we all went to check on him, he said, "I am very sorry," and he disappeared, literally turned invisible.
Okay.
What?
I guess.
Come here,
Sorry to interrupt you again.
You might need to come see this.
He like dissolved.
Your,
I'm on my way, what's up?
fiance's like,
I would.
your fiance's like half possessed, I think.
You'll find this in my cabinet of problems.
We'll talk more about it later.
Yes, sir. Guess we'll have to see what this incident has unfolding, but I can't cast. And half of our squad is down.
Oh, that's ours. Okay.
I sadly am very, very hurt. You see the veins are pulsing.
Also, so you're all aware, if you weren't, that merchant, the Planeswalker, he is aware of the adversary by name. Intimately aware.
Then perhaps we should be a little bit more on high alert if he just disappeared.
And apparently said I'm
They were
sorry
very
before he did.
willing to speak of it. They did not seem malicious.
Put this in your pouch for me.
Agree.
It may not be up to
And
him.
they are immobile.
Can not move.
I hate to do it to you, but keep your equipment.
I got you.
The situation's resolved.
It is? With the merchants?
Yes.
Everyone is just
you
on
needed
edge.
a hiding place.
Okay. So we're fine.
We're fine.
Okay.
Regardless, the same ship was seen trailing behind our ship when we left here last time. Same red and black flag following us back towards the Academy. It seems that they've tried to dominate this area and raid ships from Asperia and other ships going through the archipelago here. So, they're a problem for the region.
If there are larger ships transporting goods, they wouldn't be able to maneuver if they go through the straits of the archipelago. Smaller ships would have a massive advantage, especially if they had a kill zone somewhere where there were cannons on either side of the archipelago canyons.
How often do patrols, I know you probably don't know that, how often patrols run the archipelago? Because one of the artifacts that was taken among the list of artifacts was a camouflage artifact.
A camouflage artifact?
Yes, it was kept because it was deemed to be too tactically useful for armies. We didn't want to put it out there in case someone got their hands on it, and we used it to wage war. Capable of projecting a large field that displaces light.
How large, Stark?
Enough to cover a decent-sized military encampment or a few ships.
Or a few ships.
They could be neighboring us right now and we wouldn't know.
They could be landing right now, we wouldn't know.
Did you say museum?
If that is the artifact they got. I don't know what they got their hands on.
If anyone would come with, I'm going to be looking at the museum with the captain and the admiral. I understand that this is a thing
If you wish to say. I figured I'd at least.
Thank you for letting
I'm going to remember.
I've been trying to think back on the larger list and write as much as I could down, but there were at least 37 artifacts that were being sent in that caravan.
And they're all missing.
I only saw one empty box on the ship. And one of the carrying galleons that was transporting is still missing. It wasn't one of the two that I washed ashore. So either it was taken or it got away. I haven't heard back which.
So it is best that we assume that they have every piece.
I would assume.
Indeed.
I'd like to think that he didn't get the drop on all of them. But we will assume that they did.
Regardless, I will say each and every artifact.
It's not that he's on the same mic as normal, but he's in a new room.
The Zephyr family vault due to their dangerous or unruly nature. One such artifact was used in the first year we were here to nearly assassinate Professor Carver. It was redeemed and is now held in the Ascension Academy vault, the Remus complex.
I remember.
All of them are very similar in nature, very insidious, and not meant to see the light of day. That's why they were being transported away from the battlefield. They could become ears.
Those items, correct me if I'm wrong, at least some of them, would look mundane, would they not? It would require somebody
Many of them
to have
would.
knowledge.
Yes.
That's a very odd target. I'm going to dispel the notion that it just happened to be pirates being pirates. Which implicates a lot more.
To one degree, I'm slightly more pleased, though still upset, that while I'm upset that it was pirates, my initial report was told it was unmarked, unsigned ships, which does match the description of ships used in mercenary raids by the northern forces of the Earth. Luckily, we've been able to confirm that they were not the ones involved in this. But whether they have connections to these pirates or not is something we haven't been able to figure out.
Oh, I guess you're right, that does look serious. We can go this way instead. This looks less serious.
Indeed it is.
Them would know to go after you.
Yes, they would, since they already went after me once.
By the size of all those ships, we should have seen wreckage of the other one by now. It would have covered miles. A ship that large if it was broken into bits. When the very least, it would have washed up somewhere in the archipelago.
Given the well-bodied nature the report states that the crew has, I'd be willing to bet a skeleton crew could run a galleon no problem. They seem to be very experienced sailors. If they did board all three ships and destroy the two they couldn't take, wouldn't surprise me if they loaded all their loot on the last one and took it.
Or perhaps one of them was so damaged it crippled or crawled away they might be stranded somewhere nearby and we have no idea.
That is well.
There's several passers-by that come in and out, let alone the locals, likely fishing. We could discuss with the captain or the admiral, see if there's been any sightings they've heard mentioned.
Well, I've been told that the captain of this group has been here. A person by the name of Scarlet, a human.
I've seen her directly.
She's the captain of the group who attacked the ship. It is her people who took the artifact.
I was implying Miss Margasite.
I just...
Here's what
hope we
concerns
can
me.
find where they're going.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Dissemination of information. This group of pirates was disbanded at some point, yes? It did not exist again until recently.
I'll read you exactly what the report says, just so you can have full contact information.
Don't worry, we will go past the serious one thing. True.
Once I can find the report in the tree. Right. The report says, this comes from my steward Adamander. So, dear Master Stark, informants have looked into the missing relics of the house off the coast of the Gallista archipelago. A notorious pirate gang by the name of the Dreadlashes are most likely responsible. They have been harrying the people of Fortune Bay and Hesperia for several years, and fly a black and red pirate flag. It has been found that one of the Dreadlash ship has been seen several weeks ago, trailing the merchant ship that held some of your family's relics. As for the information on the pirate gang, they date back longer than a decade, and were infamous among the seas. However, they were supposedly disbanded after their previous leader, Palehorns, a pale tiefling captain, dissolved the gang. More recently, they have reared their head again in Hesperian waters, led by their now human captain, that goes by the name of Scarlet. Hesperia has attempted to rout them, however, their ships are surprisingly fast and crew able-bodied. It is said their lair is nestled deep within a grotto near the Gallista Islands. As soon as their stronghold is found, we will send word of its location. And since then, my investigators have taken my family's sloops to comb the islands to see if we can find out where they're located.
So you have a pirate group that was disbanded, that has come back under new leadership, that is suddenly very efficient, to the point where even the Asperian Navy can't deal with them. Is that right?
That is what the report has been stating, yes. Though, given what I know about the Asperian Navy, it's unfortunately not very effective. They have very few ships. They are all advanced ships due to the nature of their technology, but they don't go out much. So, but as you were saying,
We've experienced something similar to this before. A group of people that were suddenly under new leadership and put one of our settlements in grave danger. The timing was impeccable. The new leadership was the concern. And even if the people involved wouldn't naturally do what they did under their new leadership. That's my concern. What's been taken, how it's been taken, how efficient it was, the sudden resurgence of this group with everything else that's going on. And comparisons that can be drawn with other examples and missions.
well, given all that we know, sir, as the owner of this fierce corporation, and not as a student of the Academy, I'd like to petition the Academy to allow for an investigation into this matter, should we find a location. I think it's of grave importance that we find these artifacts.
I think you would find that most of the people here are on board, but it's not us you need to petition.
I know, but you can get it up the chain of command, so as they say. Since I've been stripped of my ranks as squad captain, I can't exactly speak to them as forwardly as I used to.
The headmistress has already cleared us to act if those in Fortune Bay ask us to. It is the Admiral whose orders we are awaiting.
Which means perhaps the good cadet
forwarding this to
not as a student, but as a concerned party, that it would be behoove the people of Fortune Bay to be on the good side of, has a conversation with the Admiral.
I don't disagree.
Perhaps present yourself as businessman rather than soldier.
I'm very good at wearing that particular mask, sir.
I'm sure you are.
Right, and I guess I need to go and find the Admiral.
I think you know
Thank you,
if
sir.
we need to say anything, we will. But take care of what you can first.
Will do. Be back soon.
Just showing it.
Never ends, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Now what?
Pirates.
Oh.
Something to keep an eye on. It'll be figured out as it always is. Just need to be delicate. Look after each other. We've all done this before. I meant to say, Professor Varian, the merchant. Actually,
what have you?
If you would.
Of course.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I just heard my squad here, so I just came to sit down.
I like your moccasins.
Oh, thank you. I don't normally wear shoes, but now these are weapons because I want to like pick them up and throw them at people. I haven't yet,
Invest
though.
in some chanclas, and then you can just, you know.
Been told that. Don't know where to source them from.
Some land, I don't remember which one. It's like a traditional thing where the moms or grandmas get angry, and it's terrifying, really.
That land.
You can ask the.
I don't know which one it
I think
is.
sounds like something from a Bagua.
Yeah, that sounds probably about right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the avalanche was sick. It was also the most insane idea we've had. Sorry.
What, the shoes? The shoes were?
Oh no! There was a thing and we caused an avalanche. Sorry, I might have a mild concussion.
And then we all jumped off a cliff.
Concussion. Yeah, we all jumped off a cliff.
Good, Dave.
Away from the avalanche.
Things in the water. What do you?
Yeah,
the
it's
little pink ones?
snow
What do you
mixed
call
with
those? The
whatever
ones in
you
the
were
ocean?
hunting by accident, apparently.
Jellyfish?
No. I want to hear you say sea anemone.
Actually,
anemone.
Oh, that is a
Sea
good point.
anemone.
Are there any sea anemones around here?
You could say that,
I
but
could
not
use for some of
avalanche.
the poisons.
I almost said ambulance. So I got bonked in the
almost
fucking
caused an
head. I think.
ambulance.
I don't know. I mean, we caused an avalanche.
I got crushed.
And then we hauled ass. Yeah.
What? Damn. What kind
Well,
of?
I'm glad the thing died and it didn't get just angry. That would have been bad.
That's what we were banking on. It either died or we pissed
getting
it the
warmer?
hell off.
If we pissed it off, we could have lured it out of that area.
And then it could have fucking
Into the-
melted.
yeah, into
in
a
the
hot
sun.
area.
Yeah, exactly.
Still healing. Identify, isolate, eliminate.
I mean, we did some of those at some point or another.
Yes.
Yep.
You are
Your scouting
not
should last hours. The
excused.
combat should
How
last minutes.
dare you?
Well, we had an hour for everything.
Furious by my tone and facial expression.
Good, then tracking the creature probably wasn't the biggest issue.
And as punishment,
I mean, we kind of got lost and like overwhelmed.
got him.
and then we found it.
Victor's not good at directions, we found.
You can't just do that.
I mean,
he doesn't
Okay,
really
I'll
need to
fucking
be
do it
because he's
again.
so fast, doesn't he? He can just scan an
Pretty
area,
much.
figure out it's not the right way, and then run back faster
Pretty
than
much.
I can.
With the right hook around the hands.
So he's directionally
Damn.
challenged.
Oh, she fast.
As long as you know that you don't give out commands like over there or that way.
I'm gonna go
and
Google
not
this
point.
girl.
No.
Oh shit, she got hands.
Or not. I'm.
we need work, but doesn't everybody?
That's why we're still students.
No, you help the croc, not yourself.
Yeah.
How? Yeah, you cook him. You make him the dinner, not the other way around.
Totally
Are we
interesting.
able to get
people?
any drinks or food at the moment? Like, is...
Yeah,
That
the
sounds-
tavern's open.
The tavern's always open.
But I'm sure people have.
I
What the
propose
hell?
Taco Bell's.
There's also a I think there's a
I ate
tavern
an
girl
eyeball.
still in there, and you can go and see her.
you
She's
did.
behind-
I propose a
I think
trade-off.
it's
Yeah.
We get
Live
food
moss.
in exchange. You get baguettes.
Why are you speaking
Goods and
about them?
services.
No, that's not a Bogwin. That's
You're
that's
not
a
moss.
what is that? Orcish?
You're the opposite of living moss, Cortez.
Orcish. Oh, right.
Alright, let's go.
No es fue. ¿Por qué? ¿Quieres?
I'll go walk around for a little bit, see if anything's happening. If not, I'll come back.
It was quite the jump.
Sup? I got frostbite, but I think I'm good now. That's how I'm doing. And I'm tired.
Oof. Imagine.
Oh, I
Yeah.
Hey,
Good luck.
it's alright.
They're good. I think they've warmed up. Just
Do you have
scales fell off, but they
a
grow back within
pot
a
of
week.
soil in your
Just a little tender.
Pretty sure some of them are nocturnal, and I'm looking.
Do you guys bring your pot?
Cleans
As
up
long as
nicely.
they're at least vaguely
Okay,
usable.
whenever you want to
Yeah,
plant,
I
or
can't
if you
really
want
pick
to,
anything
we
up.
can let
Well,
let
I
us know,
can,
okay?
but
We should
I'll have you guys
soon
check them in the
Well,
morning.
it's probably not safe for you to stay
I'm
up
not
here.
gonna do
Yeah.
anything stupid.
I am here.
Catch up
Before
and help speed up the process.
I am here.
Same,
Yeah.
but I
It's just probably
about
not
the same
safe for you to
amount.
fall asleep here, that's all. Much as we're, you know.
Always a time for everything.
Sitting
Maybe
near
they
me
have a
is kind
penchant
of
for
like a small
growing
heater effect.
scales.
So
Anyway, I'm gonna
everything
walk
just is
for a little
warm.
bit.
I hate it. It's hard to find blankets that are actually comfortable because I just make everything hot.
I like wrapping
And
myself.
want to try talk Barbarian and go
I don't like it. I don't like feeling clammy. It gets too warm.
If I spot him, I'll let him know that you wanted to talk
I
to
don't
him.
have the same problem.
think him just
Who?
over behind the rock.
I like
I went
hearing
that way
my
with the
heartbeat.
professor.
Yeah. Think him come back. But
Oh, Professor Burns, yeah, just across the way. Or not across the way, on the other side.
Mm.
I don't know, I saw some GMA people walking that way.
Be careful not to pass out here.
You wouldn't happen to have
Maybe you'd like to
seen.
watch the show. They're currently planning to let a bunch of
Hmm?
Panopticons.
See who?
Oh.
Right, just the amount of like lift on the legs. Just take the weight off.
I'm blanking.
Looking at the stars.
Either that or somebody can
One of our
mistake him
squad
for the
mates?
fact that she tripped on it.
Actually, have you seen her?
Yeah.
I know she was still on
No.
the ship.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think she's still resting.
Mm-hmm.
They have small wooden.
I am going to
pallets.
definitely take a skin knife. Because Ravina was like, take one. And okay.
Yeah?
I'll get-
I always carry stuff for that.
Arbor?
Vials,
Okay.
skimming knives.
Yeah, it'll be good for crafting and anyone else
Albrecht.
too.
He's right there.
A hammer. You know, take a tooth or
Right
two.
there. With Barian.
Yeah.
Although with your
I could have
sharp
saved
nails,
myself
you
the
could
trouble.
probably carve it out.
Simply listen.
Just a walk this way.
I don't know why I
Anyway,
was
but they're having a
blanking on names
discussion, so
suddenly.
it's fine. He's been off on assignment, so it makes sense.
I'm back. Okay.
You actually see the stars? I
doing?
feel like the trees are in the way. And the moon is behind
Yeah, I
that.
think that- I can never get used to the sky. It's always so cave-like in hell. You can only see the top of the cave. Just a rock.
Interesting.
And
They know how crunchy she is. There's just not much they can do about it.
but seeing the sky and the wind, it's
At least not much that they know to do about it.
interesting.
Hi, did any of you see where a chip
No,
went?
yeah, I understand.
No.
He was,
was
there,
here.
then I looked and now he's gone, so I don't know where he went. I don't know which direction.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Oh, right. I need to find out what he's doing. Yeah, they're a little that's a fast one. Little worn out from the fighting.
Hey, look live. I think we might be under attack. Professor Cassie's fighting some people.
Cassie's where? Lead the way. Which
Over by
direction?
the water.
Okay.
At the very end of the water, where everyone was swimming.
Attack by what?
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Because we might need to
Yeah,
be careful
we
because
could
we
hear.
might be under attack.
What look like?
So far, just saw 2 hooded figures, but Professor Cassie's been fighting them. I don't know if there's more, but we might want to be careful and grab our equipment.
What type of hood?
Okay.
What type of hood?
I don't know, the dark and shady kind.
Well, that doesn't help.
Oh. If can walk, can get Barry and Albrecht. Them should know. If is what worry is.
I think that they. I think they know.
I don't know if you guys know.
We know.
There's bitches afoot. Okay, cool. All right.
There's
y'all
bitches
good?
afoot.
Alright,
Does Barry and does Barry this do?
Just
do the-
take me in town as long as I'm safe.
Okay.
Easy. Ow. Okay.
Have you seen Bile?
No.
Fucking bitches.
So there's bitches
Have you
afoot.
seen the Admiral? Bile.
Ow.
No, sir.
No.
Oh,
Last time I saw them, they were out there.
I'm gonna go get into my equipment.
Can we go grab our stuff?
I mean, I am my stuff, so.
Sit with Flora for me for a little bit while I go change.
Yeah, we're not gonna leave you here alone.
Give me 1 sec.
Albrecht and Barry and do them know.
Where are they? They were just around the corner.
Yeah, do I notice that?
They know.
No.
Good.
Just wanted a nice, relaxing fucking night.
Yeah. Ain't that how it goes? Move this out of the way.
Never roll.
With your flame ablaze, you light up the surrounding area. You notice a bush bent curiously.
What is that? Do we see that?
Either show yourself or I'm putting a few bullet holes in you.
A silhouette runs by you, quickly.
Can I follow it, Hal?
Running into
Piece
the
of
city.
shit.
You may.
Like, am I able? Do I sense it? Somebody needs to stay with Flora. Hey.
Alright.
If you yell at all, I'll come running. Okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
One second. Is the professors are informed?
Yeah, they're running around trying to deal with it. I don't know how many of them know, though.
I'll help you with this area.
Sounds good.
And
Yes.
now is maybe good time just put Flora away.
To replants? Okay.
Am liability
Okay, good.
right now.
Okay, I will help you. Can you unroot yourself, or do you need a pull? There we go. Alright. Shoulders. I got you on my... Gonna have your arm over my shoulder. And I'm gonna help you walk to the camp. Or not to the camp, to the dock. She's okay, she just needs to rest, and she can't do it out of here right now.
Fair enough. Okay, Lucas, it looks like we're sticking together then.
Alright. Yeah, I was asked to make sure she was okay, 'cause she was planted in the ground.
Barry
Didn't run
another
away if
time.
someone ran up.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Arbor, I'm relocating Flora to the docks, or to the ship, rather. She'll be safer there.
She's behind me, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure.
And walk with.
That's up
Walking
to them.
with, yes.
Maintain eyes on this one.
I've got some rope. I'm gonna bind his arms behind him.
Do you know where Stark is?
I don't, but I'll find him. I'll let him know that we're putting you to bed, okay?
Last I saw him, he was in his suit going out to talk to someone about business.
He... What?
Yeah, he was wearing like a nice suit, but it was missing a finger. Like the glove was.
Right.
But he looked pretty snazzy.
I'll go and find him and inform him for you, okay? I'll let him know that there's danger.
Okay.
Here you go. Not a problem.
And this was the point that I was gonna be like, ooh, I should probably go be cord. But oh no, a lot's happening. I might pop in as croissant. As a croissant.
He didn't say a name. He was just walking.
Plus, there's not too much. There's like maybe an hour left.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Lila might know because they were having a whole
Like,
conversation about
go
it
in.
before I turned up.
Got it, thank you.
I'll peek as Crescent. I'll have Crescent come out.
You people camouflage in those bushes.
I know.
You know, if you really want to stay camouflaged.
I'll have Crescent peek out and just be like, what's the commotion? What's his happening? What's the motherfucking situation? Yeah, you know. Perfect time to be a librarian that can't fight. Full stretch. There you go. I popped it back. Alright. Voice. Mostly. There. It's not perfect, but it's not meant to be, in this case. She doesn't need to sound, you know, perfect and regal and normal.
I'm just gonna drop this one on the
At least
ground
it's
and I'm
good
just
to
gonna
know
start
you got a
whipping
sense
up
of humor.
these two. Probably better to keep them separate.
He'll find me. He'll find me. He always does.
I
I need to bring these ones inside and start asking some questions.
Beryl was thinking we might use her basement, her cellar. Oh, there he is. Crescent?
Hey, this way!
I assume
You arrived just,
given
or
the...
they're finding a cage.
Oh.
She's pulling the cage on her own.
I see. I assume given the commotion and that, something happened?
Yeah, we think they might be after, Bile. But if you don't mind, Lux, keep her guarded. I'm gonna check the rest of the island.
Understood.
Because I was at the beach.
Suppose this is not exactly a situation I can help with.
I'm unsure for now.
I've passed along the information I needed to, so it's just waiting for next orders.
Seems fair. I suppose we should join the others up top.
After
It'd
you.
be best not to be by ourselves.
Favor, how much money do you have?
I was jealous of those kids getting to hunt earlier,
You know,
but now
just pilots anyway.
Now I think I'm gonna be busy
Oh
tonight.
yeah, really? Tell me
I
your
got one
backstory about
Seeing as you're not a former
As hard as you can, please.
Still a torture matters than
Can you do me a
yes.
I'm not torturing you.
Shoulder. What? You? Grab.
If I was torturing you.
You might need that.
Get them here as soon as possible.
If I was torturing you, kiddo, you'd be doing
Nice to
nothing
see you
but
with a
screaming.
sword.
Both the inside.
It's been a long while.
Sure. Say your baby
I
claims
missed
of
it.
being tortured. I'm just making sure that you're not able to run away.
Where's Victor?
No,
Victor
I'm
went
saying
to bed.
Scouting
Address it
around.
later. I'm not talking about your combat
Alright,
uniform.
well.
I was at the beach.
What, did you make a sandcastle?
No, I was up on the lifeguard thing.
Oh,
Do me a favor.
I want to spread out, get our
many-legged
head count,
lady.
make sure there's not
Keep an
more
eye
than
on this
good.
one for me.
To get up.
I have several
Don't go too
questions.
far on your own.
Yeah, you seem very fond of him, so I'll let you
I
have
stole
him.
their knives.
You
Here's
can't get
two
up
of their
there
knives.
unless you have a bucket.
Okay. Can it be useful in interrogation later?
Ma'am?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I've been needing a knife.
Ain't it fun that we just had that talk?
Down on the river.
Indeed.
I see that.
It's gonna be a
That
busy
purple
week.
blade, anyone you know?
I
I
I saw them by the ships.
I am not sure. I
Convenient
don't know who that
timing
is.
indeed.
Permission
Especially
to
not
move
from
ahead
this
on
far away.
investigating.
Go ahead.
I'm with you.
Permission to join the chase.
I may
Understood.
need you if I happen to have to
Go.
stab someone.
I am not nearly suited for this.
I see Albrecht over there. That might be Cassius.
Could be either.
There's some sort of chase happening. Not sure of what.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Did Lux and Marina go back out there after the professor?
Yeah. Yes, Professor Albrecht and a group of other students were going after a ship, I think.
Right. We are going to go check on the city
Coretta and
proper,
Cortez are
and then head back.
holding.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was some type of galleon.
We got the bridge for now.
Good.
Although I can't seem
Some
to
type of
find
galleon
Dita
after
anywhere,
finish.
so if any of you are faster and more stealthy types
We'll
can
look
We'll
for
check in the
scout
city
around.
for her. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
I see
If we,
movement
let her, if
already.
we find her, we'll bring her on.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Are these the people that were
Well then.
this way too?
Where are Lucas and them doing over there?
I believe that's a galleon. Not enough sails. I can barely see it. More likely one of their sloops.
This is
Not enough
my
to kill you, but
island.
it's a
And
lot
your
of weight.
bitch of a captain ain't gonna get it.
We'll see about that.
I see information gathering has begun.
We will. Oh.
Okay. I'm sure that won't mind.
I can't. There you go. All right. Near the place over there. I don't know what it's called.
And stop to your gut.
Very lively information gathering.
Should be good. Professor, will you be fine on your own, just in case?
Likely not, but I don't entirely believe anywhere safe currently.
Alright, I guess one of us can stay with you if you wanted.
As long as I don't
If you
fall
like,
out
we can
there,
escort
I'll
you.
probably be fine. Though, thank you for the
Alright,
offer.
I wonder what that one wanted us. Roger.
It seems questioning has begun. Lively questioning.
Perfect. Let's see what happens when we turn up the heat.
Have you seen the other professors yet?
Well, there
there's
is
one
one of your colleagues on the bridge just now.
Oh. Is everything okay over here?
Everything quiet here, I hope, Professor.
Besides the potential torture methods, yes.
Excuse me?
Not actual torture methods. They're attempting to gather information. Specifically, the mayor, I believe. It's a bit
I see.
lively for my taste.
Lenif, where are you going?
There's a few hunting parties out, searching for anyone that may still be hiding on the island. There were a couple raiders or some such. Where they've gone, I'm not sure. There was a ship off the coast, however. They landed a few dinghies. Maybe 10 people, I'm not sure.
Well, we certainly don't have 10 people captured.
No, but we've also sunk their dinghies and their ships left. We'll find them.
Well, if there's anything I can do to assist, I'm here. Otherwise, I suppose it might be best for me to hide away. I don't want to become someone you have to watch for.
I would think you may be a target, but that's a different conversation.
That is a conversation I'm curious of.
And we will have it, just not now. See to your safety, Professor.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Well, at least you're
Have your opinions changed yet?
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh, Admiral.
Let's just get him started, I'm not really good at the
I heard that people were supposed to meet up at the fort. I'm not sure if they're supposed to meet here or elsewhere.
Professor Albrecht?
Are you gonna spend the night spitting up your own blood, or are you gonna start talking?
One of them tried to jump me.
Specifically, but they were on a walk and they're in the bushes attacked.
What are standing orders?
Killing you is way too easy, buddy. Far too easy.
They're definitely watching me, Rise.
Several raiders still present on the island.
Okay, no. Not well suited for that. Nope. Actually,
What is the
Say again.
city in this case, sir?
Whatever you deem necessary to keep yourself and your peers alive and well. If you can take them captive, that is preferred. If not, I will happily
need he. Alright, other professors. That's good. Them.
Actually make sure that you get out of this okay. Or you're gonna be like your friend over there and continue resisting for someone who doesn't give a shit about you.
Yeah, I know.
Varian.
Good evening.
Well, an evening.
Just out for evening jog, seeing the sights, meeting lots of interesting people, as always.
Of course. The most colourful folk.
Quite exciting. Quite. Very energetic. I trust I see. I should likely greet our new guests, ensure that they're properly treated.
Are they all right, Baron?
No stragglers from what we've been able to find. I'm doing what I can for a head count, but it appears some of the cadets are helping themselves to continue patrols.
Good. The population center is mostly watched by GMA cadets and a couple of our own. The Admiral has begun questioning them in his own fashion. When he's done...
That Ida is making some remark. I need to confirm with the Admiral. Neutrality may
When
be
he's
broken.
done, I would
We
like
could
to-
have our invitation.
Actually, ask them questions.
I plan to do so as well.
His methods are likely going to cause problem.
Not only cause trouble, but not be as forthright as he hopes they will be.
Indeed.
Our group with Professor Cassius did a full sweep. No one's left on the island that we could find.
Nothing at all, are we, sir?
Yes, we're certain. No one on the land. Unless they're extremely good at hiding, we did a full sweep.
Excellent. Well done. Professor
Ones
Cassius.
accounted for on ours. No other targets found.
The shack on the peninsula, on the outer rim of the island itself. Lots of footprints coming from the water inland.
Speaking at the
Probably
beach.
how they got here.
No, they got some captives. But there's 4 missing, so there are 4 still around. Did anyone kill anyone?
Not that I saw.
Just our boat, I think.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance.
Do we know about the ship that is moving?
Galley on the
up
beach,
there?
come on.
That's just a
Get
poor
yourselves
thing.
over there.
No one.
Just be safe about it.
They're very jumpy today.
Public and the possessions.
Can we get them into
I
the
just want to let you know that the hiding place would be inside the town.
Where?
They got pulled out.
Alright, well, I'll stay up in an area I can see at the vantage point.
Oh, you look fancy.
Thank you. Glad you're right, Peter. I was so worried about
So
you.
what's our form, huh? Are we forming up?
Yeah, let's go over here. Listen, they let's get this boat over here.
Well, you know that if they decide to shoot cannons,
She's just gonna she gags you.
If you,
Immediately.
sir, if you keep these people alive for just a moment, well, not a moment, for a little bit longer.
Oh, there goes a cannon.
what did I just say? I just fucking
There's
said that.
cannon fire. Behind the barriers. Behind somewhere safe, ma'am. Stay off the beach, friends. We've got cannon fire.
You want me to do this? I don't. Keep your fucking mouth shut.
We have cannons too, don't we?
Not on this side of the island.
On our ships,
okay.
we do.
Tired of this one.
I would move around.
Oh, well. Yeah, those would help.
Piece of shit. You can wake up in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna enjoy every moment of our time together.
How the fuck's the rest of Gallen?
I'm gonna make sure you stay alive for a long time before I'm done with you.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I
scanty
wasn't
big
going
man.
to want them.
They have a shield up.
If you ask me, but you know, guess it's not really my
No,
choice.
you are gonna have special treatment, my friend.
And of course, I am utterly helpless. You assist.
Gonna cook me a steak dinner.
This is why I don't come on these places.
Poison me.
This is why I don't come here, because I have no way of helping.
We need Misty, we need Gallen to put together an outlook once this is
Watch me
Help me find Neroli and Liang. Where's Neroli and Liang? Has anyone seen Neroli and Liang? We need
For now, he's a fucking pirate.
I like to believe in people.
Albert wants us down to the beach. I'll have Gallen to shoot the beam.
Right. Where's Neroli and Liang?
I don't know. I do not know.
Might want to take cover.
Hey, Misty. Rex is looking
Liang,
for you.
Neroli over there.
Yeah, we're bringing to the beach. Hi, babe.
I'll keep my melee just in case. They continue down the coast, sir.
They seem to be making distance now. It appears that we've given them enough of a scare.
I assume this is tied to our captors? Captured?
Using to keep a firing line to keep them repelled.
Good. Okay. Crescent, you alright?
I am perfectly fine.
Good. Esme, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
And what of you and the cadets? Any injured?
Professor, I'm gonna take
None
Cortez
that
and go
I'm
look at
aware
that.
of.
On the right.
Go look at where the ships are docked one more time.
Maybe we'll come across
Where are they docked?
Over on the beach over there.
Show me.
Come with me.
Cortez!
Roger.
Good land.
Thank you. That's well fucking practiced that.
Fuck the heels. Running on dirt in heels is very difficult.
Still outrunning.
Running in heels, you can do. But running on heels in the dirt. I could be your heels. I could be your comfy heels. I could be your running shoes.
Alright, fair enough.
Suppose we lost them.
Yeah, they're right over here.
Ah, I see. I'm going to need new. Because these are going to be absolutely disgusting. Disgusting after this, and probably torn up. It's not very professional. At least I'm doing something. I feel useless. Nope. I have nothing on her that is combat-y in any way. Because I've never intended for her to be in any combat.
In the dark. Yeah.
Check the shipwrecks for people hiding amongst.
Empty. No, just in case the civilian got in there.
I suppose he must have assumed I was talking about the students when I said lost them, because we have definitely lost the teachers. Have you any clue where Professor Barian and Cassius have gone?
I believe they were more inland, towards where the arena was.
All right.
If not, still back at the docks, surveying the damage from the cannon fire.
So, going to run out by myself in the middle of the night with potential pirates? Probably pirates. Pirates around. Really taking risks now, Crescent. Shantara, at least your son would be proud. He would probably be blazing at the idea of me running middle of the night, no shoes on, into potential danger Definitely out of breath. Wouldn't mind my sunshine here. These teeth probably knowledgeable on what to do. Sorry. Haha, punch them. Yeah, Crescent can punch people. She's definitely not gonna sock anybody. Around the whole island. But at least I found him. It works out.
On my shore. I followed them. They didn't see me. They searched my house. And then I stopped and saw them. I can only assume they were eyeing Rize. I believe that's the slime girl.
Yes.
There are also some that went for Arashi. I stopped them real quick.
How long did it take them between them finding her and when they engaged?
Stop. Anything in the city?
No.
The city seems to be clear. The guards have it locked down.
Yes. Didn't look like they got in there.
We made sure that the relics
Excellent.
were fine, too.
One of the biggest reasons we weren't able to hit them is because the cannons weren't ready. Make sure they're pre-positioned in case they come into range of the port again. Shift them wherever they need to be.
Very well. We'll make sure.
Good
We're
luck.
going to clear this side of the island and head back to do that.
Do your secondary sweep. Get it done.
Yes, sir.
If I continue joining
Go
them?
with them.
Right.
Do it.
There might be a fourth round from the original wave.
I feel as though they were going to make an attempt to kidnap Rize and anyone else they could get. They're going to be fixated on those students. They see them as treasures now, trophies that they can display.
I'm gonna take her back to town. She passed out after the form ended. She's exhausted.
Bring him back down, please.
Very good.
I suppose that's what it.
So the particularly exotic students would be Vivina, Rize, Flora. I don't believe we have any that are particularly special.
Well, and now seeing
While
as
we're here
they have
with
made a
Ascension,
move,
there might as well be ours.
I mean, yes.
They don't care about our neutrality anymore, especially if they decided to fire upon the island.
That much I need to hear from the Admiral directly.
I know, and I'm sure he'll agree.
What tipped the scales?
I don't know. Maybe Scarlet
It
got
might
tired
even
of
be our
waiting.
presence. Might be our presence.
I
and the
know,
fact that we have special treasures now.
Each time you all left, they like to circle the island to make sure we know they're there. We've been afraid that they may make a blockade of some kind, preventing any one cup from coming in or out. I think they also want our island. A base?
That means they might know something.
Yes.
Well, they want your island or something on your island.
Both would
I'm
be
not
useful.
sure.
I doubt
But
many
there's-
passers-by, especially if there are other pirate crews, would care who is
If
wearing
they
the
have a
crown
hidden,
here. They could continue
if they have a
operations and
hidden
could make a
alcove
fortune.
in the archipelago, they're already established. They can't be rooted out. They can't be found. This island
It's-
is nowhere near as defensible as something like that. It's got to be something here.
It's hidden to those who aren't Dreadlash.
Dreadlash knows where their hideout is.
Unless my skills are potentially helpful here, I will try and return before I put myself in too much more danger.
I know where the hideout is.
Then perhaps not, Professor.
Before you leave, would you be able to chart us the course?
Did you find anything on the
set you up with someone
statues and such over there?
I thought research on it, but I don't exactly know that now is the time to go over it.
I know. I'm just thinking it might be another thing they're looking for.
If I was given enough time to prepare, and I had a few mana crystals on hand.
Okay.
Meet up with me.
Let us know when you do find something.
We can go over everything I've studied.
Check with Reese. I know she's got some collection of which to feed on. She may be able to supply you with something.
I warn you, I'll be dreadfully exhausted if that's the case.
Well, I'll pick up the slack from there.
If my skills are needed, come let me know. All right.
Anything else that needs to be known?
Will do.
Scarlet.
It's not wrong. It could very well be the thing they're looking for. If it isn't the cadet.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about them.
Black hair.
Not for the
Brandon.
Anyone remember how long exactly till PL ends at this point?
And stabbed that
Shanked
guy?
him in the eye. Yeah, pretty much right in the eye.
Noted.
Just so you're aware, Professor, there are a group of the other professors meeting by the arena.
Oh boy. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. You'll likely be wanting to know that information.
Take care, Miss Sherry.
45 minutes. I have two options. I can go in as Flora, panicked and very slow. Do social RP. Or I can try and go be Cord because I really want to. But 45 minutes is not very much time, and I do need to get the model done and updated. It's just copy-paste, though, and I don't need that much. Everything that I need is just copy-paste. 45 minutes. We'd end up having like 30 minutes of Cord. Alright, we'll do Cord.